Yo, then, guys. Hello and welcome to today's live stream, guys. Welcome. Right, just doing our usual final couple of checks, making sure everything is up and running and working. The game is open. We are making sure everything is going. That's going to show that. Right, I know we're on a black screen, guys. I know we're on a black screen. I won't. This idiot forgot to set it to not a black screen. You know what? There's always something every live stream I forget to do. Right, we are starting our new series today, then, guys. So I'm very looking forward to this one. I'm gonna make sure. Right, so preview is off there. I got my multi-chat open up there. I'm going to apologise in advance, guys, if you hear any background noise. My 3D printer is currently being used, and yeah, it can get quite noisy sometimes. It don't get massively noisy, you can just get a little bit noisy sometimes when it's changing the colours over and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Right, just waiting for this to load then, guys. It is on 55%. Yeah, the print's looking very, very nice indeed. Right, let me, while I'm sat here, this, I'm going to lower my, that there, nicely done. Go down to VLC while it's open, and we're going to put low priority. Oh, I forgot you've got to do this every time. I always forget about this. I wish there was just a way to run it up in efficiency mode all the time, but you know, there isn't. So we have to just do it the best way we can. Right, there we go. So we are in the Western Shores is the map we're going to be playing on tonight, guys. The one we were basically setting up at the end of the last video. I'm just curious. I was doing some testing today with OBS. So when OBS is open, I lose 20 frames. When OBS is streaming, I lose another 20 frames. Wow, that's a lot of frames to lose, even with a 5090. Very jumpy, but shader cache is just slowly building up at the moment, guys. So takes a couple of minutes. Yeah, but yeah, we we set this up yesterday, guys. Mr. Freggle though has been very busy. There's a reason why my game says I need to update a mod when I don't. Mr. Freggle sent me a new sign. Freggle's Dodgy Deals. Now, if anyone remembers yesterday, that is exactly the name of the business. So first things first, we're going to change the time to ×5, and we are going to get underway with what we've got to do. So we've got £31,000 in the bank, guys. That is what we've got left from the £100,000 mark. All this machinery, as we all know, set up at the end of yesterday's live stream. This is the start. So we managed to pick up a used brown baler. I can't decide if I can't remember if that was new or used. And then we have this. This was used in the shop, guys. It's not very good. It's not the best distractor in the world. Do you know what it does? It gets us going. Right, field 28 and field 72 are two mowing jobs. Of course, we've got mowing jobs. We did a lot of mowing on the last map, and I do suspect that we're going to do quite a few on this one. How you doing, pal? Definitely want to get straight in with the hose when we can, because these are some nicer paying contracts at the moment. Heading grass. I love how there's bale wrapping and there's mowing, and I'm sat here with two freaking balers and there's no baling contracts. There is literally no baling. Some of these contracts are looking lovely though. Look at some of these. Yeah, there is literally right now There's no baling contracts. I literally need a baler. I need a baling contract. I don't care if it's round. There's one. I want to start with this one, so that we're not using all the money on the mowing or on the mower. So we need to get to field 35, which we have got no idea where that is. Right. So field 35 is actually the furthest away. The baling is also a round square bale as well. So that's very nice indeed. I can't remember, you see, if we bought the wrap, you know, the net for this. Okay, our baler doesn't need net. Okay. Yeah, now this thing, guys, is a very, very, very old piece of machinery. Yeah, we're just gonna have to. I think we just go up the main road. Nope, sorry, that's not the main road. That's the railway line. So we've got to figure out the best way to go. I do genuinely think it is going up the main road. We've got to come out of here, right? We're gonna have to work this out, guys. This new map, we've got no idea where we're going. This does not bode well. I'm already lost. Oh my god, this only does 15 miles an hour, guys. I'm all good, buddy. Just checking in on for Twitch Daily Street. Yeah, dude, I appreciate you watching over on YouTube, buddy. I like I say, I am desperate for the watch hours to be increased, and I know you are.
Hello there.
You are doing your thing to help, and I am eternally grateful for that. Now, if you just give me a moment, guys, I've just realised there is a slight issue with one of our pieces of farmland. So I've got to do it this way. I've got to go on here, farmland. There we go. Yeah, basically, it was it had me down as owning the farmland on 255, which I don't want. Yo, Jock, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Yeah, we have not got a very good tractor here, guys.
Clarkson!
It has a good little bit of speed. Sorry, it has a good little bit of power, but the top speed, yes, Jerry, the top speed is worse than the Fords. It's worse than the Ford. Oh dear, this is you know what, we can get this way, I think. So yeah, we are now playing on the Western Shore, guys. It's not exactly a public map, but you know, if you know a guy, you know a guy, and we've got we've got more mods in this one. We have the mod, so basically we cannot work in the rain. So this is going to make this. I'm using a Defender for my tractor work instead of a tractor. Nice. Yo, Mr. Browning coming in on the YouTube stream like an absolute legend. Thank you so much for watching over there. Yeah, anyone watching on TikTok, guys, I'm trying to build my watch hours on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube more than anything else. Somebody wants to, if anyone wants to do me a favor, you can use the exact same vertical view. How you view it on TikTok is how you view it on YouTube as well. Yeah, dude, I'm really, really good. Now, I've got a question, actually. I don't know. Is there any collectibles on this map? I don't know. Oh my god, this is not a... I didn't expect to see cars coming along here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I didn't plan on seeing any cars along here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm harvesting with a one-row harvest. Are you doing a root crop by any chance? Carrot, parsnip, or red beet, as it's called, so beetroot. Yeah, you see, I knew what you were doing. Right, guys. I would take the speed of a Ford right now. This is terrible. This is terrible. The map is called the Western Shore, or TWS, as there's a lot of people know it. I tell you what, for a game, I believe, did this come out originally on 19 or was it 17? Because I tell you what, the convert over to 25 is nice. It's a nice converted job. I will give that. Now we are looking for the gate here, guys. Yeah, looking for the gate into the field. I've got no idea where it is. I do believe I have just seen it at the very, very bottom of the field. Yo. I'm just going to call you Jedi. Mr. Jedi. Yo, Brand, how you doing, pal? I bought it brand new and now it's got... Wow. Well, yeah, and the worst thing is, dude, right? You bought it brand new, you've got 35 hours on it nearly, and you're still on the first field. You're still on the first field, which is like half an acre. Yeah, like I said, this. I would personally change some things like here, but out of all the maps we viewed yesterday, guys, this is so much better. Yeah, we're gonna have some. We're going to have some little bits of stuttering, guys, as we explore the map. As you can imagine, shader cache only builds up where you are and have been. Obviously, we've not been in this area before, so yeah. We will have some slight stutterings and things over the next... I don't know. I don't think it'll be over long, to be honest, before it fixes itself. But yeah, it'll be I'm trying to get 1 million hours on it. Wow. Right, this only does 125 bales, so unfortunately this is going to take a little while, but you know, we are on ×5. We will play till whenever, to be honest. It's a summer month, isn't it? Happy to see you live so much. Yeah, dude, I appreciate it, and I appreciate everybody hanging out on the YouTube stream. Like I say, I am desperately trying to get 2,000 hours. Basically in 1,000 hours my memberships opens back up, and in 2,000 hours we get the advert money back. Now I don't really like to use the adverts. I always do set the adverts to the lowest amount on YouTube. At the moment I've got no control over said adverts, so if there is a lot of adverts, I do apologize. I have no control over them, none whatsoever. This is we need the worst when it's raining on this game. Oh, it's going to be terrible if it rains on this map. We have got the full mud physics mod installed. When it rains, we're going to sink and we're going to get stuck, and then we're going to have to wait until it dries because we don't have a second vehicle. Right, the next time this starts to empty the trailer, guys, I'm just going to quickly check this print to make sure it's still printing fine. Yeah, currently printing a monster light, so... And I'm doing it in the Loco Mango. Believe it or not, that's the drink I've been doing lately. Yeah, I've been... 1 second. Right, sorry about that, guys. Like I say, I did warn you all. I was quickly going to go and check on that 3D print. Yeah, it's looking lovely. I'm using a brand new plate today, and it is just coming out so amazing. Doesn't it look like the tin? Yeah. Hey, Grumpy, say hi to Jerry. Yeah, he's one of the Dutch. Call him a Dutch twat.
Hi, Jerry.
There you go, guys. You have literally heard the Grumpy. So if she gives you a stick in the chat, there you go. As far as I can spy, right, let me just catch up on chat, guys, while it was. Oh, she's already gone, dude, but yeah, she wanted to say hi. See, everybody loves a little grumpy. Everybody. This map is called the Western Shores, guys. Always a pleasure watching match stream. I do appreciate, guys. If I'm not live ever, though, guys, please watch some YouTube series. They do help with the watch hours as well. As far as I can find, there are a lot of collectibles. Up the pool, up the Liverpool. But yeah, basically, she only came in. The Mango Loco Monster Light that I'm printing is for Grumpy, so she's. We've had some issues with our printing today, but it's printing lovely now. Turns out my plate is my 3D printing plate has, I think, basically worn out. I think the 1,000 hours of constant use just worn it out. Right, that is one headland done. The only thing with the truck is it's going to cost a lot of fuel, possibly. So the number of collectibles is 0 on this map. But that makes it even harder, dude. We don't get $5 a month or $1 a month. You know what I mean? We get nothing. In January, though, guys, we will be receiving our £1,000 bonus. The reason being is it costs us £112 per month to run the used vehicle dealership or used vehicle yard. So obviously I do not get it back monthly. In January I just give £1,000. As you can imagine, that still doesn't even cover that that mod in fees, but it's good enough. It's an American semi. Fair enough. The only thing worse than an American is an American semi. That's why all the American women love a British man. Yeah, gonna take a little while to do. So yeah, this series is gonna be like the last one, guys. We're gonna start off extremely slow. There's nothing I can do. I'm a Scouser. But are you red or are you blue, pal? That's the question. Are you red or are you blue? It's a vital question that you answer correctly. Red, of course. That is the correct and only answer, pal. And you shall never walk alone. You see the TikTok video of the Liverpool fans when they saw the Everton striker in that shop. Born a red. Dead a red. Yeah. What I need to do at the moment is I need to get my hands on some more tickets because I don't live kind of close. It's quite hard for me to get tickets, but yeah, we go as often as we can. The wife. I'm gonna right. Will I tell you how good of? Do you know how good of a human being I am? I'm gonna tell you how good of a human being I am, right? My wife grew up in a Manchester United supporters house. Yeah, every one of them was a Man U fan. Now the wife's got Liverpool tattooed all over her body. Yes. And she will now never walk alone. Tell you what though, we are looking lovely with this baler. It is coming out very, very nice. I thought you were going to say the other thing that's worse than an American is. Do you know what, dude? I would rather be Dutch than American. I'm sorry if any Americans are watching and feel a little bit harsh to it, but let's be fair. I'm not wrong. My partner is from the Czech Republic. Fair enough, pal. Liverpool are the worst. Right, guys, can we just boo brands in the chat, please? Can we just go boo? Do you know what? Right, I need a fucking boo sound effect. Yeah, I need a boo sound effect. See, look, you've got me swearing already. Yes, look at Jock coming in with the boos. You know what really annoys me actually is the amount of Arsenal fans that I've got following me and coming my streams at the moment. I don't know I don't know how, why or where. Dude, this map is called the Western Shore. This is a very old map that I've got a convert copy of onto 25, so I'm very, very looking forward to playing this. United all the way. What, Leeds United? West Ham United? Newcastle United? I'd have more respect for you, mate, as a Newcastle and a Leeds United and a West Ham United fan. Is this new map? Well, it's not really new, dude. I believe. I don't actually know when it came out, but I know it was out on 19 and I know it came out on 22. I never played it on 22. I wanted to, but I never got around to doing it. I was going to play it, and then I was given a copy of Gateshead to test, and they were like, Matt, can you do this, play this and test this? Barcelona United, yeah, that sounds about the... Yep, we have literally just started 22 minutes ago. We set the map up on the end of last night's stream, and we have just started it, yeah, an hour ago. 22 minutes ago. You know what I like about this round baler? I don't need any net on it. I know that's gonna sound really daft, but this baler doesn't take round net, and because of it, it's less I have to buy. The problem is, I'd already freaking bought it. Yeah, we can't turn too sharply, guys. We don't want to be braking. Remember, if this breaks, if this tractor breaks, we cannot do anything until it's fixed. We do not have a second vehicle. And to be quite honest, I already want to get rid of this one, but we can't afford to replace it. That's kind of our... Oh crap, I wasn't doing that, was I? I was going to skip every other one and now I've forgotten. Yeah, we don't have the money to buy anything else. Keep an eye on the shop. So what have we got? Can't afford that. There is literally nothing in here at the moment we can afford. But the one thing we've got to keep an eye on, we have turned everything on for the Freggles Dodgy Deals. That's what we've called the used car business this time. I don't want to sell it, pal, because we managed to get it cheaper in the discount store. So when we do upgrade the baler, it'll come in handy. It was just 500 quid I could have done with not spending. Yeah, we called our used car business this time, guys. Our used machinery deals. We called it Freggles Dodgy Deals, and he even made me a new banner for it. How many hours has it got? 36.3. So I'm very concerned that we could run out of yeah, and if you look, there's no demo tractors either. Freggles Dodgy Deals, that's it. 2 G's. Freggles Dodgy Deals. I did it yesterday as a joke, and I woke up this morning, he's like, oh dude, I've done something for you, and I was like, oh, what have you done? The only thing that annoys me is now I've got to constantly have that update mod on the main page. Really bloody annoying is when you get that. But I can live with that for a little bit.
Clarkson!
My defender has nearly that on it. Nice. Yo, Charles, thank you for the follow. Guys, please, if you don't mind, if you're watching on TikTok, guys, can you please share the stream? TikTok's giving me some little incentive bonuses to try and do for a couple of extra coins. Just share the stream. Like the crap out of the stream if you're not chatting. Yeah, it literally all helps, and I do appreciate it. This is a single player, Charles. Single player. Plus, I'm playing on a private map, so it's not mine to give out. I say private. I haven't found it anywhere. Just someone in my community was like, "Want to play this map?" I was like, "Yeah, yeah." I'll tell you what, though, we're not doing bad. We're not going to get loads and loads of jobs done. Today probably, but what we are trying to do is we're just trying to get a little bit of money in the bank just in case a new tractor comes up in the shop that is going to be a little bit better than this. I've got no issue with the power of this tractor. My issue is the 15 miles per hour. Top speed is worse than a Ford, and that is really bad.
Damn!
Yo, dude, thank you for the heart, mate. Sloth Squad, how are you doing, pal? Yeah, not too bad, buddy. How are you? Yeah, Alan, thank you for the heart, me dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I got no issue with the power of this tractor. Like I say, I think 130 is a really good one to have, the age of the machinery. Like I said, the issue we've got really is 15 hours. Considering we're going to be contracting for quite a while on this map until we can afford a piece of land. Even then, the first piece of land we buy has to be, you know, be used as a yard. So, you know. My top speed while doing the job is 6 miles an hour. Oh, I get that, dude. My top speed is 6. What I'm saying though is my top speed while doing this job is 6 miles an hour. My top speed driving around not working is still only 15 miles an hour. You know what I mean? We're talking harvester speed in a tractor. Every time something new comes in, guys, we're going to be checking it. We're basically on the lookout for equipment. We need a mower. We need a hoe, basically. We need a little cultivator. You know what I mean? Good. I've not been online for long. Yeah, I was the same, dude. I took a bit of a break, and YouTube shot on me for taking a break. So now I've got to just kind of rebuild it all back up and try and get me watch hours up on YouTube at the moment, which is killing me at the moment. So my little bit of like 30 quid a month income that I was getting from YouTube is they're currently keeping it, so it screws me a little bit. The harvester is bigger than the Defender. That doesn't surprise me. Might be better to name what you don't have. Yeah, to be fair, no, to be honest, I'll name what I do have. I've got a tractor, a square baler, and a round baler. That's it. That's all I've got. I've got to be honest though, guys. This thing is taking a while. I was hoping we might be a little bit more done by now than we are. But do you know what? That's part of the game, isn't it? The struggle is, look at that hill though, and we're not struggling. I love it. I have just gone first person. That's the first time I've ever gone first person in this tractor, hence the lag. If I do it now, no problem. Come on, there we go. What a machine you are. Look at it. I love it. It's an okay look. Honestly, it's a really nice tractor. The only issue I've got with it is the top speed of it is 15 miles an hour. That's the big issue. Yeah, working at 6 mile an hour doesn't bother me in the slightest. That's all, you know, working speed's always quite slow anyway. Top speed on the Defender is 73. Nice. That is only 58 mile an hour faster than me. It'll be more compact as well as it's an older model. Yeah. Honestly, it's a lovely tractor. It does well. Like I say, top speed, but we're going to have that problem till we can buy something relatively new. Most of the older machineries are, well, to be quite honest, slow. Yeah, I've got no issues with the actual machine. We'll probably keep it a little while. It's just going to take a while to get to all the jobs. That's the problem. Yeah, basically, beast of a machine, but lacks top speed. Defender was only 35k, now it's worth 23. Ouch. Well, that's what the work hours will do for you, pal. I've got a row and a tiny bit down there to do, as well as this one last row here. I genuinely can't get over how well this works. I'm only getting paid 39. Dude, you're lucky to be getting paid 39 grand. My jobs are like 3 or 4 grand. But then again, I'm also not doing a root crop harvesting contract because I'm not an idiot. My can of Monster today, guys, is a Ripper. A Ripper. Whoa. My princess slash grumpy pants went to town today and bought me a Ripper. Oh. Gets me hours up on the Defender. Yeah, exactly, Jock. Exactly, pal. We are at 95%, by the way, on this very first contract, and we are nearly at lunchtime. It's taken us basically half a day to build this field. Take a while. Right, let's turn the baler off. Let's get down to the bottom. Should have been a pipeline punch. Best bit. You see, I love a pipeline punch, don't get me wrong, but I was buying Ripper about 15 years ago. When Monster first came out, Ripper, believe it or not, was one of the first 2 flavours that came out. You had the original green tin, and you had basically the same green tin, but the M was yellow instead of green. And that was the Ripper. They then stopped doing Ripper for about 6 or 7 years. They discontinued it, and they were like, oh, we don't sell it enough. I now no longer can get Ripper quickly. Right, I am going to drop this right here, guys, because this contract is done. I'm not keeping any spare bales. We are not remotely close to doing anything like that at the moment. That was £4,800 though, so that was a lovely job. And there's another round bit. I don't know what to do. No, let's go and try and get a mower. We need to buy some machinery. A mower can be on the list to do. Again. Gonna be, like I said to you before, guys, it's gonna be a little bit stuttery on the shader cache we've only been on this road once before, and then we were coming the other way. So now it's going to build a shader cache going the other way. To be honest, I should have flown around the map and built the shader cache up, but I didn't. So we're going to have to build the shader cache up while we play. Let's just hope we don't come across any more cars. It's not even a long way back, it's just unfortunately the speed. Hey up, we just hit 16 mile an hour then, guys, going downhill. Yes! But yeah, we're gonna buy ourselves a mower. I just don't know what mower we're going to buy. I don't know. I really don't know what mower we should buy. This road has traffic. Oh, we've got to be careful here that we don't come across any traffic. One that cuts the grass. Well, to be honest with you, pal, I'm so glad you told me that, because honestly, I was going to buy a mower to stick my knob in it, to be honest. Jesus Christ, NHL. My kind of monster for the day is the pink punch monster. Yeah, the pipeline punch. Pipeline punch, that one's called. Right, we're going to go down this way. Please don't come into contact with another car. Guys, the map is called the Western Shore. EWS for sure. Honestly though, we should be zoomed out actually, just looking around at the map in general. You know what I mean? For an old map that's been converted over, it is nice. I'm liking it. Yeah, he probably would have done, to be honest, pal. He probably would have done. Yes, it is a... I don't know exactly where, but I'm going to say on the western side of the country. EWS, Kieran, the Western Shore. That's why he needs to go to Turkey. Well, he does like to keep sticking his thing where it doesn't belong. Oh, the train must be coming. Oh no, the train's just passed. Port William. Alright, that looked great. Honestly, it's a really good combat. Whoa, a really good combat. I'm happy with playing on this map. Absolutely ecstatic playing on this map. It's better than some... You know what? This is better than some of the maps we saw on the mod hub last night. Remember that Fields of Tyrone map? That was shocking, and that was on the mod hub. While we're here, I'll tell you what I'm looking for. That's not bad for 12 grand. Yeah, we basically just got to keep an eye on everything, everywhere. Because, you know, we need to... How is there nothing in here? I believe I spelled Freggle's name wrong. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, look, we've got this set to 10 on everything. And it still hasn't spawned me anything. So, we are going to have to look at buying a brand new mower. That's going to be expensive. So, wow. It's not very wide though. Not very wide. That's a whole meter wider. Ooh. 15,000. Ah, that's a shame. Could have mowed the grass with that, 5 meters wide. So, what do we do here, guys? I don't want to buy something to go on the back that we're gonna wheelie with. I'm wondering if it's worth buying something like this. Put it on the back of the tractor, not too big. It is relatively small, but I don't really see how else we can do it. Right, I'm going to buy that for now because, like I say, we've got a couple of contracts we can do with it, so we will do that. Do we go into the repair shop actually? One, I need to change the number plate, and two, I need to see if this thing's got a front weight. See if this has an option for a front weight. So I've already opened the gate there, or it automatically opened, I'm not really sure which one. The repair shop is here. I believe it still works there. Yes. Front weight. Right. Yeah, we'll put a 640 on it. And we're gonna put on a Mr. 01 at. Not really what I want, but it'll have to do for now. Mr. 01 at. Ah! Let me go back. Mr. 01 Matt. There we go. And then I just want it on the back only. We're going to pay £800 for this weight. But I don't have a choice. Don't have a choice. Right, now our two fields are... They are unfortunately going to go back up the road we've just been up. But the good thing is, we now know where that road is and how to get there and everything else. I'm a little concerned though, because if you look here guys, this mower is wider than the road. It really is, pal. 16 miles per hour. It's literally worse than the Ford. Yeah, that just took a chunk of money we didn't have. I would have been better not buying the mower and doing another baling contract, but I already want to start buying different machinery straight away. The sooner we get the machinery, the best. Nothing worse than a Ford ever. That's the case of that's a matter of opinion. You're not the one stuck driving at 15 miles an hour right now, and I'm not in a harvester. Yes, I know, throttle control. I left the tips on this time. I didn't mean to, but... Right, the first field is this one here. So we are now looking for the gate into this field. Ah, I think I have to get into this gate from the other side. I believe I get into it from wow, I have to drive all the way around to the farm and up the farm track. Oh, that's going to be a ball ache. We might go do the other one first then, because we're now going to be technically closer to field 28 than we are that one. So yeah, I feel like we might as well go and do that one first. So this is one of the pre-built farms over here. Aha. Yeah. The gate is here. Did anybody check what the brake horsepower of this mower was? I've just thought of something. What if this mower doesn't work going forwards? It doesn't. So to make it worse, is this gonna mow this way? Is it? Nope. We've got no. This is the worst mower in the world, guys. We've got to do it going backwards. This map is called TWS, guys, the Western Shore. This is we should have bought the side mower. We should have bought the side mower. The reason I didn't want to buy the side mower is the side mower's not much bigger, and I would prefer to get the front mower so we can buy the bigger rear mower. But right now we are stuck going backwards. No! I was trying to use cruise control. Cruise control does not work going cruise control doesn't work going backwards. That sucks. Jumped over to Twitter, YouTube, mate, to help with the views. I do appreciate that, buddy. While having my tea, I will rejoin your Discord as the leader has made a new Discord account. You do you, pal. You do you. That is such a Clarkson mess up. You know what? Sometimes my genius knows no bounds. Oh my god, I can't believe we've got a mower and we're currently going backwards. And the worst thing is because I'm having to use the reverse pedal, there's more resistance in the brake pedal, the automatic reverse, than there is going forward. So I am really having to push on my pedals. Oh, hang on a moment. I've had an idea. Manual gearbox. Yes.
Hot damn!
Manual gearbox. Same gear. Now I can use the accelerator because of manual gears. Yes. Alright, Wooks, how are you doing, pal? Yeah, we cocked up with this mower, guys, but like I say, not much we can do about it now. We just need a front 3-point tractor ASAP. Whoa, 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 Alan, don't be talking to him like that. That's how he speaks to his missus. We don't want to get in any funny ideas. There There we go. That is one headland done.
Hot damn!
Dude, thank you for the donut, dude. I have noticed that we're having the sound effects come up twice. Again. Really strange. Yeah, this is going to take longer than I thought. I don't think we're going to get the second field done today. I think we're going to be just stuck doing the one. Because this is the way the mower works. This little idiot thought I was being clever and then realised when I got to the field the mower only works going forwards. So in this case I'm having to reverse round the bloody field like an idiot. Answer your question? I made an executive decision to buy a front mower, thinking it would work both ways. It did not. Now I look like an idiot. Right, I think once we've done this field, guys, I think, or at least done the other field as well, I think we're going to have to bite the bullet and sell this mower. And yeah, I didn't want to. I didn't want to. No change there? No, none at all, dude. None at all. Term idiot is me. Keep being you. I don't really have a choice, pal, to be honest. Unless someone's going to give me a brain transplant, I ain't going to be anyone but me. I think we're going to have to keep going round and round, guys. We don't really have a choice for this one. Because, like I say, I'm stuck currently in reverse at the moment. So I think the easiest way to do this is to just keep going round and then just keep the foot to the floor. The Western Shore, yes. You're right, Ash. My biggest bugbear is remembering to turn the steering wheel the opposite way when I want to turn. Right, we're going to have to bite the bullet here, guys, and just lose a little bit of ground. We're going to have to come back to that other bit there. We need to do that, otherwise I'm going to have to go and start changing gears and all that crap. And then I can't be bothered with that. What a mistake though, guys. What a mistake. I'm gonna go nuts. I'm gonna go nuts. Does anybody want to know what mistake I've just realised? Anybody want to take a guess at the mistake I've just made? Wrong field. Yes. I can't believe I've just done that. I can't believe I've just done the wrong field. I wanted the field next to it. All that reversing for the wrong pissing field. I'm hoping we get this field to come up. I can't believe this. I can't believe I've done it. I can't believe I've done it. I was too busy not paying attention. You're taking the piss. That's the third headland. And I'm like, why aren't we going up? And then I realised we're in 29 and we're not in 28. Do you want to know the next worst bit? That was almost 2 hours in-game wasted. I'm thinking of biting the bullet actually and selling the mower now and doing maybe a mowing contract closer to the shop. I can't believe we've just done that. I can believe it because I'm a fucking idiot. I can't believe we've just done the wrong fucking... Oh no. It didn't even tell me that, you know, you can't use this equipment in this field, do you know what I mean? Didn't even come up with a warning to say we were in the wrong field. I genuinely can't believe that. Do you know the worst thing is it's not the time, it's not the price of the mower. I don't mind the mower. Yes, dude, I have, and that's the reason why. I genuinely can't believe that. I really, really, really can't believe I've done that. That's two hours wasted in game. 2 hours, Nate. Well, to be fair, it's about an hour and a half. It's 90 minutes. But by the time I get back to the shop, it's 2 hours wasted. I can't believe we've done it. I turned up at the right time. Do you know what, dude, right? It was you distracting me. That's what it was. Let's all blame Wookie. Won't be a minute, guys. Just checking on the 3D print that's running in the background. Boo! Yeah, let's boo him. Boo! I can't believe we did it. It wouldn't be too bad if Field 28 came up as a contract. I love 3D printer. Yes. Currently printing Grumpy a new monster light. She wants a different coloured one. She wants one doing the design of Mango Loco can. So that's what we're doing. Well, I can't believe we've done this. Genuinely can't believe we've done this. How much money am I going to lose on this? 1,400 quid. Hello? Guys, I can't sell anything. If I come here, there's no sell option at the bottom. Right, I remember this. I remember this now. Yes, this was 12. Can someone work this out for me? 12,696. $11,542. I need to work out the difference. Take away 11,542. So what's the difference? About £1,054 is roughly what I'm thinking. £1,054. £1,154. You know what? Whatever we sell it for via the shop, via the menu. But yeah, this map needs repairing. This map doesn't have, the sell point doesn't sell. So unless there's something I'm missing, if you give me a moment, I'm going to just double check. We have the vehicle shop here. Yes. The vehicle workshop and sell point. It didn't sell there though, guys. There's no sell at the bottom. That does not allow for selling. So it's, yeah, I'll just leave it. I'll just take the 1,000 hit. Still nothing in there. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was trying to avoid buying that mower. I wanted to just go straight in with the front mower and then buy a rear mower when I can. But yeah, I need to message the guy. Right, I'm gonna just person I got the mod from, that's who I'm just quickly messaging now. Right, we'll go and do field 59. I can feel how light the steering is. Always my fault. To be fair, pal, I didn't blame you. Now if everybody else did, that says more about them than it does about me. I didn't blame you. I can. Yeah, to be fair, if people on YouTube are starting to blame you, yeah, I agree. They're right. It is your fault.
Hot damn!
Dude, thank you for the coins, dude. I know what you're gonna do. I can't, you know fine well I can't keep up with you when you do that. But thank you for all the coins and stuff.
Hot damn! Hot damn! Hot damn!
Well, there best be a bloody gate on this side of the road.
Hot damn!
There best be a gate on this side of the road.
Damn. Hot damn.
How the hell do I get into this field?
Hot damn. Hot damn.
I've got no idea.
Hot damn.
I swear that's got an echo.
Hot damn. Hot damn.
Yeah, you know what you're doing, dude. That's why I'm just gonna thank you when you've done it all.
Damn. Hot damn. Hot damn.
God, this driving is so slow.
Damn. Hot damn. Hot damn. Hot damn.
I'm yet to find the entrance to this field. Oh, there it is. Wow, that is a long way, man. That's a long way around. You suck.
Hot damn.
Oh, and it's a pain in the ass one as well. Oh, look.
Hot damn.
Why do I get a feeling we're just gonna have more issues? We should have done more bailing, guys, on day one. We should have done more bailing.
Damn.
Dude, thank you for all the coins, Woody. I do appreciate them.
Hot damn.
Right, I don't know if we're going to have any problems here. This mower's bigger. This is probably going to require more power, so I've got a feeling this mower's going to be the wrong one to buy as well. It's why I wanted the front mower. Yeah, there we go. Look at the steepness of this hill, though. Look at that. Jesus Christ. I went slower, so the sound worked for each one. Yeah, I did notice you did that, pal. It did not go unnoticed. You tried to be as annoying as possible, but you know what, dude? That's fine. You want to pay to be annoying? That is fine with me. Please continue. That's how I see it. Exactly. He pays to be the annoying asshole we all know him to be. Right, so we have got here, guys, a very, very steep field. So I think what we're going to do is I think we'll get a couple of headlands done, and then I think what we'll do is we'll work our way across the field. Not the way we're travelling now, going acrosswards. And I think that should make life a little bit easier for this field. Like I say, there is nothing I can do about the power requirement. We've wasted money today. Not only have we wasted money, we've wasted time. Valuable time.
Clarkson!
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Wow, to be fair with you, this field is not a nice shape, whatever direction you go. No, it hasn't yet, pal. Really weird. Just trying to let's get out of this hedge. I see if going the other way is going to be a little bit easier than the way we're currently going. Yeah, one of the reasons I didn't want to buy this mower is this mower requires more power than the front mower, and that's why I wanted to use the front mower. But obviously the front mower on the back didn't cut, which for some reason I didn't even think about that when I bought it. So we lost out about 3 or 4 grand on that mower, which was very, very painful to take. Buckster's a legend. Dude, don't blow smoke up his ass. He's a knob. Yeah, but then that kind of defeats the object of us making a mistake. We make the mistakes, we've got to own these mistakes, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm fabulous too. You're something, pal. I was deluded. Dickhead, asshole. No, plenty of words to describe you. Fabulous is not one of them. Right, I'm going to just curve that off now, because that's going to become a bit of a nightmare later on. So basically, whichever way we look at this field, guys, this field is not a nice field to cut. I do just want to point out this is going to be a nightmare. This is definitely worse coming this way, though. It didn't even work. The front mower on the back didn't even work because obviously we were then travelling in the wrong direction. So it didn't cut. Because the way we're playing this series, I can't afford them. Yes, I know I'm cutting the wrong way, guys, but this is the easiest way to cut for the power requirements for the hill. If I go the other way, we're going to lose even more speed trying to get up the hills. The mower I wanted to buy didn't work, so I've had to go for the next best option, but unfortunately it needed a slightly bigger power requirement, which is now leading me with a new problem of not having enough power to get up the hills. So that's kind of the issue I've got right now. So we're having to kind of just live with the low power at the moment. You think how bad it is now? It's worse coming the other way. Come on, pick that gear and stay in it. Stop trying to go up a gear when you're struggling in the gear you're in. Only Farm Sim can struggle in gear and then try and make you go up another one. Yeah, that would defeat the object of the way I'm playing the game, because you don't know how we're playing the game. You're kind of trying to backseat fellas, you know, backseat drive the game, and you don't know any of the rules that I'm using. Right, we are a little bit further in now, so I'm hoping we can now go the other way. Because like I say, the issue we've been having is the steepness of the hill. The steepness of the hill has been our biggest issue. But it gets a little bit less steep the further in we go. So what we're doing is we start with £100,000 and nothing else. We can only contract on the machinery we own. So for example, I managed to get this tractor second hand. I managed to get a couple of balers second hand, one square, one round, within our budget. So we can only work now the contracts for the equipment we own. So, you know, and by starting poor, we've got to basically work to get all the equipment we need to be able to get an established farm and get it up and running and all that kind of stuff, basically. See, this is the problem. Just this corner here. If once we get rid of this corner, we'll have a lot less problem. We'll definitely have a lot less problems when we get rid of this corner. Yeah, I still think it's better at the moment going the other way. Gonna take a little while to get this one done. Yeah, 28 and 72's probably going to get cancelled. We're not in a position to do those fields today by the look of it. So yeah, we've managed 2 fields. Game stays on 5. We don't change it unless we're just pausing it for like a bathroom break or something. But yeah, we're definitely getting easier coming up this side. Like, if I could get to here and cut across to where that pole is there, we'd be laughing. We would be laughing. This bit coming down here is not the problem, but going the other way, not liking the texture, the other map looked nicer. Dude, this is a convert from like Farm Sim 17, so it's an amazing map to play, pal. Might not look as nice, textures might be a little bit different, but you know what? I tell you what else there was as well, actually. The textures on the last map, I had some custom textures installed, and I have reinstalled the game. So the textures are currently the default textures from Giant. And no, I'm not in a rush to get the textures back. I found the game's a lot smoother to play frame-wise with the default textures. Yeah, I had custom grass textures and wheat textures and barley textures and all that, and today I've just gotten back to completely default. Dude, thank you for the follow. $106 people, yeah, but they're not. There isn't 106 watching, dude. They're passing through. TikTok's clearly pushing my stream right now. They're just passing through. You maybe get 1 or 2 out of them will come back, but majority of them don't. I'm clearly just hitting the TikTok algorithm right now. Keep it up! You're right, Salty. Look at that bit of grass there that I missed. That's a mess. Right, let's get that swinging round there. Get a little. Nope, we're not going to get really any of that. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, as you can see, we are now at 3:20 in the afternoon. So yeah, this is going to be the only job we do because we're only 50% through this. The map is TWS, which is called the Western Shores. Some people know it as TWS, some people know it as the Western Shores. Got to try and get these turns a little bit smoother. When we're turning too sharply, we're making some really horrible corners to look like a big map. Yeah, to be fair, it's a decent sized map. I do believe it's just a standard sized map. I don't think it's any bigger. It just looked it. Come on. Right, let me just turn the mower off. just get some speed and then turn it back on. Yeah, that wasn't a bad idea actually. With every pass though, guys, we are making it slightly easier for the mower. Like I said, it's quite a high power requirement compared to the mower. Dude, well, thanks for that, buddy. Yeah, I don't know, some YouTube alerts are really, really weird. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But it's the same alert system that runs TikTok and Twitch. Yeah, we're very busy. Currently, we've got rain in 3 hours and 29 minutes. If it rains and we're still doing this field, we're screwed. Like I say, we cannot do field work in the rain, guys. So that means we could end up skipping lots of time due to winter weather. It's just the way it is. We cannot be getting stuck in the mud. Here we go. There we go. That is looking so freaking well now. That was a lot easier to drive up there as well. That was a lot easier to drive up there. Yeah, a little bit concerned, but we've still only done 63%. We do seem to be going relatively slow, but there's not really much we can do about that right now. We're going as fast as we humanly can. Not bad at all. What have we got now? Yeah, 66%. I know there's still a lot of grass field to go, do you know what I mean? We might have to do a headland again though, guys, because we did technically go the wrong way for the headland. But the reason we did it the wrong way was because obviously we were struggling to get up some of these hills. So we might have to try and fix some of that very soon.
Son!
Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream, guys. If you are new to the stream, welcome. If you are not new and you are a returning viewer, please go and see a doctor because there's got to be something wrong with you. Dudes, thank you for the follows, a pair of you as well. Appreciate all the new followers we're getting today, guys. Don't forget to smash that like button as well. It really does help push the stream to more people. I love Farming Sim. You can't beat it, to be fair. It's a nice chill game. For me, it's like Euro Truck Simulator. Really chill and just relaxing to just play. You can get a little bit stressy with it, like with dodgy bales and dodgy stacking and stuff, but you know, you play Euro Truck Simulator, if you play on Truckers MP, you get an Albert knobheads on there, so you get stressed playing trucking as well. That's not really what I wanted, but never mind. 74% done. This was a big ass field, guys. I do just want to point out. This was a £5,000 contract. Yeah, we're probably going to be doing quite a bit of mowing and baling over the next few months. They are the contracts that we can complete due to having the equipment. So we have a little square baler and we have a little round baler, and we now have a little side mower, which to be honest hasn't worked out too badly. I did expect more issues with the side mower with how big it is. But yeah, I think overall, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, look at this. Not much left now, guys. Not much left at all. Try and not miss little bits. 80% complete, guys. 80%. 80. We're going to have made 10 grand today. We're going to have speed and power. Where? To be fair, pal, for an old machine, it does have the power. I think we're talking about 130 brake horsepower, which isn't bad for an old machine. Speed, though, no. Top speed is 15 miles per hour. It is not good. It's not good.
Hot damn!
Hot damn. There we go. Definitely not doing bad at all. I'm just hoping we get some machinery in soon. Dude, thank you for the 7 chilies, man. Do appreciate the chilies. Yeah, I do as well. I love using old machinery and then trying to work my way to buying bigger and better. Well, definitely gonna be earning a good bit of money today. Could have been more if we didn't cock up earlier with the wrong mower and then the wrong field. I can't believe we did 3 headland on a field and then we realised we were actually mowing the wrong field. Story of my life, guys. Story of my life. Just one giant cock up. Hi again. Bye again. Have you seen the roleplay mod? No, I don't really have much interest in that. I would love to do a roleplay series on FS25 like you did on 22. Obviously I had to abrupt it shortly after my mother died, but you know, it would be nice to do that again on 25, but I refuse to bring really good series to YouTube, guys, until we can get our watch hours built back up. Until I can get that monetization back, I'm not really interested. I am streaming to YouTube at the moment to try and boost the hours, but I'm not going to bring a brand new series to YouTube until we can get those 2,000 hours. So if anybody wants to help me out, please go watching YouTube at the moment. If I'm live for 6 hours and 10 people watch it, do you know what I mean? It's 60 hours in one live stream, just for example. No, dude, this is a contract, pal. This is a contract. We're 93% done as well, by the way. 93% done. Right, I'm going to start trying to put these corners a little bit like that. Every time we go around once, it's basically 1%. So we're on 94 right now, just over 94. Wookster! Oh god. I don't like being called beautiful. Because I'm not. I'm like fucking Shrek from the film Shrek. I'm just not green. No, he's really not Dude, stop talking to yourself on two different channels. You are such a weirdo for doing that. You are such a little weirdo for doing that, Wookster. Like, who does that? Well, you do that. Weirdos, mentally ill people. Right, there we go. There we go. Look at that. 98%. You want it be? I know, dude. I know I want people watching over there, but it doesn't mean talk to yourself over there on two different accounts. It's just weird, pal. Just weird. Right, that is that field done. So let's cash this contract in. That was £5,100. So that was a decent paying contract, to be fair. We're going to cancel that contract and we're going to cancel that contract. 0 penalty on that. 0 penalty on that, which is... Oh, that was handy. I wasn't there and I rolled through the gate. No one else is talking to you? No one's talking to you, Wookster, because you talk to yourself on two different platforms. People think you're weird. That's why. I've got no idea. I think I've gone the wrong way. I'll tell you what, this is a nice little farm. Let's have a look at this farm as we drive past. By the sea. Rumblehead farm, nice on that side, nice. That's a nice little farm. How much is this farm? Curious. £110,000. That's not bad. Cheaper than the cow farm we had on the last map. I get more sense, dude. You don't get any sense, pal. You get more sense talking to a brick wall. Under the train bridge we go. I believe that's a house with a little yard at the back. Come on, little tractor. We really need more power. You know what? We don't need more power. We need more speed. Speed and no power. You know the worst thing? I don't think we've got anywhere to sleep. Right. Over the railway crossing we go. There is equipment in the yard, guys. There is equipment in the used yard. You need to go and have a little look, just in case. It's looking like a lorry and an implement. Oh, that would be nice. 30,500 pounds. That would be nice because one, bales. 2 grain. That'd be awesome. Alright, so that's going to be in for a couple of days now, so we have got something out of that. Right, there is no sleep trigger on any of these. So we need to install a sleep trigger somewhere. Just there isn't really a town, is there? It is, pal, yes, Western Shores. I don't really know where. I just need a temporary sleep trigger. That's pretty cool. I just need a temporary. I could live in the chippy. We put a little sleep trigger here, guys, at this house. I just need something so I don't. I can do it like just through the menus. I need somewhere to possibly sleep. I don't have that, do I? I've only got the doormat. That's the problem. It's a little bit weird putting it there. I tell you what, can I? Let me go around here. Can we get over this way? Right, I'm just trying to see if a gate opens. I'll tell you what. Let's put that there. Doormat for a house. Let's just put that there, guys. Just so we got somewhere to be able to... Really? Are we for real? Are we for real? I now can't sell that. He's done it again. Right, I didn't own it, so I couldn't sleep. Okay. I really don't want to own that piece of land, though. That's the problem. I'll have to own it for now. We'll have to just own it for now. Right, we'll go to 5:30 like we normally do. S-Mat for console? Don't know, dude. I don't play console. I play a lot of PC-only maps. Not trying to sound horrible about that. It's just, you know... Can't afford that, or that. Can't afford any of that. So let's go and have a look in the vehicle yard. We've got more vehicles. We've got a TMR mixer. Nice. So nothing in the shop right now that we desperately need. Yeah, so we are going to be looking job-wise today then, guys. We are going to be looking at the old... wow, baling for $6,000. I'm going to take that up. Can I just have a look at game settings? We also today... No way. No way. No way. No way has that just done that to me. It's given me the same tractor for a demo as I've already got. No way. PC gaming is too expensive. Don't mention PC gaming too expensive in my chat, dude. I can tell you can play PC gaming from about 500 quid. Might not be the best PC in the world, but it would be upgradable. Yeah, see, that's... That field there. Yeah, give me a minute, guys. I'm going to have to go and sell that sleep trigger. Buying this piece of land actually costing me money. Let me just add in the add money £3. It. Aye, but I'm not working yet. Fair enough. Right, that's annoying. Go on to map. NPC. There we go. Right, so I don't own that anymore. So that's that. Lovely jubbly. So what did I say we were doing today? Right now we're doing field 41 baling contract, and it is round bales again. So yeah, I don't mind doing that. You know what? Let's put the free machine to work. I can't believe they've given me the exact same tractor as I already have as a demo. Right, off we go. £6,000, guys. See you later on, dude.
Clarkson!
Dude, thank you for the follow. There's the train. Right, so where are we going this time then, guys? We are going... I wonder if I can't sell at that shop because I don't own that piece of land. Like I say, I can skip the menu. You know, build up the time so it's like really fast time. Skip the night. It's just nice when you've got a sleep trigger. Right, so we've got to go all the way up this road, all the way to the top of the map. Unfortunately, it is 15 to 16 miles per hour. It's not the quickest thing in the world. We have hail in 2 hours and 4 minutes. We may get stuck in this field. But the good thing is this is a demo tractor. We don't care. As long as we can get the baler out. That's what concerns me. A bit strange owning the shop to sell equipment though. Yeah, but it's either that or the map's not been converted right because there's nowhere to sell at the shop. I'll have to open the map up and unzip it and see if we can fix it. It'll be a line of code missing. I've seen this on so many maps in the past. You know, on FS22 where there was just nowhere to set. There weren't even sell points in general. And it was like, why? What I'll do is I'll look at someone else's map code and then I'll look at the map code from this one and then, you know, in the XML, and I'll see what's missing because obviously it's labelled as a repair and sell point. So the fact that you can't sell there concerns me. We can sell everything in the used car dealership, to be honest, but they don't offer as much to begin with. Although saying that, maybe that makes this series a bit more challenging. We can only sell vehicles at the used car lot. Possible. We're nearly at the field. It's taken 10 minutes to get here. I'm concerned we're going to get stuck in this field, to be honest. If you want to go past me, go past me. Can't do anything about going slow. This is literally my top speed. You don't want to go fast here. Too late now, my junction's here. Right, so we've got to go in here. We've got a 1 hour 52 in game. This is not going to be enough time, I'm telling you now. Look at the size of this field. 2 hours. Hello? I think there's something wrong with this. That still has a crop in the field. That's strange. You know what it is? It's because we've got the refresh mod. Because we've got the refresh mod, we can get contracts before they're even ready. Yeah, look at this. I feel like we shouldn't be doing this contract. Is that sorghum straw? Should there really be straw? Should there really be straw in a sorghum field? I don't feel like there should be straw in a sorghum field, guys, but yeah, I thought there was a crop in this field. Nope, it's just the leftover sorghum, apparently. There definitely shouldn't be sorghum straw. I don't really understand why we've got this contract. I know what it is. I bet I've got the mod for extra bales so that we can get canola straw. Since canola straw is a thing in real life, but this game says it's not. Yeah, I bet you that's what it is. Right, after we've done this field, guys, I'll go and knock that mod out of this series. We don't want to be doing straw on crops that don't exist. This is one of them. But I've started it now, so I'm going to finish it. Yeah, this map is a Farm Sim 17. The guy who I've got this map off has just told me he didn't actually convert it over. He got it from one of his friends who gave me permission to play on it. And yeah, he didn't know that the shop was actually broke. So tomorrow I've got to remember to fix the shop. I'd like to be able to sell at the shop. There will be a reason why we can't. I'm going to presume it's like a line of code missing or something.
Clarkson!
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. How you doing, pal? I don't get many on Twitch, pal, so welcome on in. Yeah, we need to get rid of the mod that does extra baling. I might get rid of that mod altogether, actually, and uninstall it, because this is going to keep happening otherwise. Right, I'll get this lined up here. You play multiplayer? I do play sometimes multiplayer, but not since I've come back from my 6-month break. I haven't found a map good enough to play multiplayer on. That depends how active you are in my community, pal. I've got people who show up to every stream, talk throughout every stream, hang out, not on stream and stuff, in Discord and all that stuff. Obviously, as you can imagine, they would get first dibs to play games. I'm going to see if I can turn these lights off. Right, looks a little bit, but at least I can see a little bit better. Yeah, there shouldn't be straw for this crop, so I only have the mod so I can get straw on OSR, but unfortunately it does other grains, it does other crops as well, so kinda sucks really. I might edit the mod and just remove everything but canola, that would fix the problem. There we go. That is looking really, really well. But yeah, we have got hail in 1 hour and 24 minutes. So we haven't even done a headland in half an hour. There's a chance we could get stuck in this field. I think personally what we need to do is we need to stop doing the straw and then waiting for it to pass. The problem is, if it rains, it can ruin the straw, but I don't know if that is just on fields we own, or if that includes contracts. I don't know. Yeah, we're about to test a mod for the mud physics. Do I use King's mod? Yeah, try not to though. You tell me, pal. In half an hour in game, we've managed to do one headland, and we've got all this to do. Yeah, exactly, pal, exactly. The only saving grace is we've got four-wheel drive, but I don't think that's gonna last long. Come on, little thing, come on. I feel like this has got less power than ours. I don't know if there's any power options on this tractor, but I genuinely feel like it's got less power than ours. I can't believe out of all the tractors to give us for our very first demo on this map, and it's this horrible pile of crap. It's not a horrible pile of crap, but for a demo tractor, it is. And that's the problem. Come on, tractor. Come on. Come on. Come on. $6 miles an hour is our maximum speed. On my FS22, I've started a new game, just making bio at the moment. Fair enough. Yeah, why not? Oh, we're making plenty of bales. You see, that wouldn't be a bad thing. If we were making 180 bales, it wouldn't be too bad. Like, every time we stop and slow down here, this is 10 to 15 seconds wasted, yeah? 10 to 15 seconds wasted every time we drop a bale. If we were making 180 bales, the bales would be 4 times bigger. So then we'd be stopping 4 times less. You know what I mean? I'm going to sit in the middle of both of them because the extra wide pickup mod is going to give me access to drop both of them. Nicely done. We're getting chased by a bale. Revenge of the Bale. There you go, new Star Wars. Star Wars / farming crossover. Whoa! A little bit of lag. Something's just spawned into the used market mod. Wow. Yeah, this is 6,300 quid, this field, guys. That's a lot of money. Yeah, we're getting other stuff in there now as well. Well, that's a... Yes, nice. Had 3 or 4 things coming now today. Using it to make slurry for my fields, nice. I could see Darth Vader driving a tractor. Yeah, but the thing is, dude, what brand of tractor? Aeroplane. They'd use front end of a Massey for the race flying machine. Fair enough. I was thinking he'd drive a John Deere, you know, since they don't let you do anything, you know, you can't repair your own. You know what I mean? They're like the empire of the tractor world, aren't they? You're not allowed to repair your own, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do that. Out in my dark because her print is ready. It would appear she's not coming even though I've shouted her. Right, as you can see, we are on with the next one. 48 minutes to go, guys. I hope we don't get rain too much. Like I say, we don't have the equipment to really work in the rain very well. We'd have to try it, but I don't think we'll have it, to be honest. Currently making a monster light for me, for Grumpy. But she wants it, instead of it being black, white and green, like the model, she wanted it like, you know, Mango Loco colours. So like blue, white and orange. So that's kind of what I'm printing at the moment. Just finished printing the front now, so I've just got the back to do. So many things can be made. My friend made me a shelf to go behind my TV. Yeah. I've made some sim racing accessories. Someone's had like a design and then I've made it fit my sim rig, for example, and stuff, because their design wasn't compatible with mine. It kind of gives you an idea what you need to do, and then go on and edit it. Last year I printed, or I say last year, in winter, in January, I printed a radiator heat deflector cover. You know, like the half moon things with the ETG. They worked really well actually. They made the heat, you know, deflect into the living room rather than just going straight up. They were a big help actually. And good thing is that I custom designed that one, and then I just made them to fit each and every radiator I had. So they were quite handy to come in. The wife likes Lego flowers, so I did some Lego flowers for that. Done some coasters that I've got scattered around the house. Made my did some custom key rings with like Grumpy and stuff, you know what I mean? Little Man, Jake, you know, Grumpy, Dragon Lady. I did people who were playing in my Minecraft server at the time. I made them Minecraft username key rings, you know, in the font, style and colour of Minecraft. Yeah, done loads to be fair. Did the wife a Lego light? He likes that. It's on it. It's on all day, every day. In winter is that. Grumpy had a pink monster light, but she wanted a Mako one. Yeah. I like doing lights actually. We've got 25 minutes till the bad weather comes. I don't think we're making too much progress. We're 60% done. I saw Jason mask made, and it was made into a wall light. No? Did an old Sega, retro Sega, you know, logo light. Did a McLaren light for me, did a Ferrari light for Dragon Lady. As you can see, we've not got much to go, but I just don't think we're going to have enough time to do it all in this month. But yeah, oh, I hope so. Like I say, 20 minutes till the hail starts. I don't know how long it takes from hail starting to being miserable. No women allowed. If I did that, it would be no husband allowed any, yoo-hoo, you know, wouldn't be allowed none if I made something like that. Jesus Christ. I would much prefer bigger bales. How come we've not done any bloody square bales yet? I got my little combi bale, my little hand one. The Dragon Lady needed an extra Lego block that was missing. You could make one. Yeah, there are designs out there, pal. Just gotta, you know, you just can't guarantee to get the exact shade, but you can get pretty close with some of them, to be fair. Ideally, I need to stop and take this plate out of printer so it cools down quicker. But I can't because I've only got 10 minutes till the hail starts, so I want to get as much done while it's bloody easier to do. September and hail, that's a little bit my Mrs. Flex Harry Potter Lego. My wife likes the wall art, you know, the stuff she can hang around the house as art. Dave's having to buy pictures. She gets the fun of building it, and then she gets to see it every time. I got her the Home Alone house for Christmas last year. Come on, little tractor. Right, so we've got 5 minutes to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 8 rows left in 5 minutes, and that's 5 in-game minutes. I got the Mrs. Hogwarts, nice. I'd love the massive £1,000 Death Star, but I've got nowhere to put it. I'll tell you what Lego I have got. I've got the John Deere corn header harvester. You know, the forage harvester. My eldest got me that for Father's Day last year. Right, the rain is due to start any moment, and here comes the hail, guys. This is where we could start to really struggle. The worst case scenario, guys, we're going to work downhill. I don't think we're going to be very good working uphill in this kind of weather. I've never used a full physics mod before for mud, so we're gonna learn a bit about this mod today. I know one thing, hopping in the soil is not going to help. I don't know how long it takes to get muddy or anything. Oh, we're starting to look at the tyres. Look at it throwing up all the mud now. Well, this is not the weather we needed in September. I wouldn't mind, but let's be honest, September in England is usually a nice sunny month. Oh dear, yep, I know, tell me about it. You can see the tyre marks are getting deeper and deeper and deeper. Like I say, the mud physics mods, I do believe all the settings are just default. The only thing I turned off was the ability to change tyre pressures and punctures, because when you've only got one tractor, you can't be dealing with that shit. This isn't looking as bad as I thought, though. I expected this to be worse than it is. Maybe we're falling lucky because it's a contract. No, look at the mud coming off the tyres when it starts getting going. Really throwing the mud up in it. Hard to get an angle to show you while we're driving, because I'm trying to drive and yeah, look, throwing the mud up now. Maybe 4 more rows to go. Maybe. Going downhill is definitely going to be a lot easier. We've only got 13% to go, guys. Like I said, these are not our bales, so it doesn't matter if they're rock, they're not ours, so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, there's not much left. We're not getting stuck in the mud at the moment, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. 1, 2. Alright, then there's maybe still 4 left, but they do get shorter now. You can see the tyre marks now getting even deeper and deeper and deeper. This concerns me. But as long as this tractor can move, we want to keep going. We're really starting to struggle now. Look at the mud coming off these wheels. Oh, don't drop a bale yet. We're going to struggle to get going again. We've got wheel spin and all sorts. I thought that, dude. Watch the wheel spin. Look at the wheel spin. What a view. As you can see, we are really starting to... We can't even get up here. You know what I mean? For the weather, the longer it rains, the worse this is going to get. We're constantly wheel spinning, and this is not good. We're nearly at the top though. But what we can do is we can go, as long as we can get to the top, we'll try and get, we'll go down on the next row and then we'll drive up the top, so we're not bailing on the way up. But obviously this bit here, look, we've got to get this bit. There you go, guys. We are stuck. It's been coming. It's been coming. But yeah, we've got rain for the next 3 hours, guys. I'm trying to just find a little bit of traction. This, like, if I was stuck off-roading or on like snow and ice and kind of stuff like that, this is what I would be doing to try and find that little bit of traction. You know what I mean? Just that little bit of traction, left and right, left and right, left and right. Wow, that is terrible. We'll have no problems going downhill though. I do just want to point that out. We'll have no problems going downhill. The problem I've got going downhill is finding the freaking rows. There it is. Yeah, just too wet now. The worst thing is we've got like 2 tiny little bits to go. We're 95%, guys. To give you all an idea, we are 95%. That looks great on a bigger screen. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to get up that field, so I think we're better off just getting to the bottom and basically just driving up to the top and trying to do it that way. We've literally got to do 3%, guys. 3% is all we need to find right now. 3. I believe actually this might be the last row. This might be it is. By the look of it, this is the last row anyway. 3%. I'm trying to just zoom out to try and find the other rows. Alright, so let's just turn that off. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, tractor. Come on. There we go. Come on. 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 Let's get on the grass side here. I don't think that this mud physics works on the grass. I think it's just mud only in the field. I don't know if you can see that, guys, but that is the start. Sorry, that is the start of this row. So we'll head all the way down. %2 to go. Right, there we go. Right, I'll be back in a second. Right, that is that then. So let's try and get out of this field before we get bogged down anymore. Yeah, it's just in the field where you get stuck. If we can get to the grass verge and keep a couple of wheels like that. Oh, there is a collision in that hedge. Didn't know that. There we go. That wasn't bad going, guys, but that is going to be the only contract we can do until it stops raining. That concerns me a little bit. So while we're here and we're waiting, let's have a look in the shop. Absolutely nothing. Let's have a look in the open yard. That's pretty cool. I do. I kind of want that. So that dragon comes with somewhere to carry bales. I just want to look at something. Trucks dragon. Right, so it can only hold 7,600 litres. So it's not got a very big capacity. But it has got quite good for the... what is it? Top speed. That's got 170 to 250 brake horsepower requirements. So that's no good to us at all. Yeah, look at the mud, guys. Look at the mud. Look at this. Getting in and out of here. Did you see the wheel sink then? We could be driving completely the wrong place. I just don't know what our next contract's going to be. I'd love to do like a cultivating because some of these contracts are paying very, very well. That's what I was going to look at earlier. Yeah, look, hard economy. These contracts are paying very well for hard economy. Obviously harvesting. Wow. Wow. Yeah, these are paying quite well. Mowing's not the biggest, but once we get a bigger mower, we'll be laughing. But cultivating, these are some pretty good jobs. 5 grand to cultivate. We don't have that ability right now. So I think we've got to head back to the store. Really, we've got 2 hours and 56 minutes of rain. So unfortunately, we do have quite a bit more rain. I say rain, it's actually hail. Look at that. Port William left the north. Right. Yes. To the north. No better place than living in the north. I've just realised my MSI's been set up wrong. I can't believe this is our top speed. Literally, this is our top speed. It's not good. Back after dinner, buddy? Yeah, no worries, pal. No worries. We'll just shit talk you for the next 20 minutes instead. We've made 63 bales with this baler already. 63 bales in 2 fields. And that's the problem with a small baler. Come on, little tractor, we're going so slow. God, do you know what? I already can't wait to buy something as slow as a Ford. Because at least the Ford's quicker than this. We can't buy a Ford though, by the way. The Fords are not in this series. The idea was I didn't really want to buy the machinery we had in the last one. So we got rid of the Fords from this series. Default tractors though, like base game tractors, yeah, we might end up with the same ones of those again. They're just the base game, so. I've just realised I left my blue tractor running. Come on. Come on. We're finally back at this. Watch this. This is where the next job's going to be right up where we were. We're probably with the same bloody baler, knowing me. But we've now got £28,309 in the bank. So what that tells me is we've got a little bit of money. So our tractor's worth quite a little bit of money. Not worth loads, but it's worth a little bit. So at least if something decent comes up in the shop, there's a chance we might be able to get an upgrade. I'm quite happy to upgrade as often as we can, because it means we're driving different machines as well. love how it's hailstoning at 14 degrees. Would this just not be rain by the time it hit the ground? Oh. What a weather today. Moisture is bad for wiring and electricals. So wear on your electrical systems is slightly higher in these conditions. On top of harvesting in weather like this, strongly discouraged. Wow. So yeah, leaving our vehicles out like this is bad. Dear, dear. Yeah, so there's nothing we can do till... So what we're going to do is we're going to skip basically until the rain stops. There's nothing we can do in this weather. At all. There's nothing. So we'll leave it on that. And then we'll start loading in for the next thing. Header. Anchor. Okay. Don't know if there's anything else. Nope, nope. Just constantly on the lookout for possible new equipment. That's over it. Ah, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This is something. It's not what I thought it was. I thought it was a spreader. I genuinely thought that was a spreader. My bad. Yeah. Rain's going to stop any minute. We're just literally waiting for it to tick over and then we can find out what other contract we're going to do. I've got to be honest, that's worth buying now, to be honest. 1, we can put a trailer on it. 2, it's 37% off. And let's be honest, you can't wear down a weight too much. Come on, hail. We've got bale wrapping, fertilizing. We've got mowing. We've got cultivating. That'd be a nice contract to do. That's literally where we've just come from as well. I knew that was going to happen. Spraying, stone picking, tedding grass. Alright, I will be a minute, guys. Right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just changing the print over on the printer. So I've done the front, and you just need to quickly put the back on. It might as well be printing while I'm live, you see. So, bamboo models. Got it all downloaded. So do that 1 second back there. Gonna load that there. I'll give you one thing. It doesn't sound as bad like it's raining anymore with in my headset. Yeah, I've just got to put this back print on because while it takes an hour to print, it might as well be printing while I'm live. No, 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 no. Shit. $58 to print the back, and hopefully it doesn't have any issues because it's not like I can babysit it. I tell you what, you've got to love the fake scam emails you get. I've literally just, while I've just been putting this print on, I've just received an email from a spammy email to say that my I'm at risk of being arrested because my road tax has run out. Square bills. Square bills, this is what we want. Yes. I don't even have a car at the moment. I haven't had a car in over a year. Crazy. I don't need a car where I live. The wife has hers, and to be honest, even at the moment, the Dragon Lady doesn't need her car. Oh, do you know what mod? You know what mod we should have got? We should have got the mod for wearing tires out. I just want to test something, guys. I won't be a minute. I know this is going to sound daft with what I'm doing, but I want to buy that piece of land. Yeah, so it's still so the vehicle workshop on this map doesn't sell vehicles. It hopefully will by the time I'm finished tomorrow. Right, so we've got to go all the way up this time, guys, up to field number 14. So it's the very top of the map again. So it's quite a long drive, I'm afraid, but this is what we've got to do. You know, this is the whole point of this series, is to have a slow start and try and build up from there, really. But yeah, I wish I'd got that mod for the wearing of tyres. Yeah, I've got the mini-map wide open at the moment, guys, because I've got to learn the map a little bit. Although I have just realised I kind of know where I'm going with this one, because we've been up there twice. Right, we've got to turn off here. Right, so what are we loaded the right code on a Dragon Lady. Yeah, it'll take 5 minutes to level out, back out, and then we can check it again. Alright, I dropped something on the floor. I dropped some on the floor, and I do not need something getting stuck under like my chair and stuff, my wheels. Ugh. This one will be a nice field to do because we don't have to stop to unload. This will be done a lot quicker, to be honest. this is still our biggest problem, is speed. And it will be for, I think, quite a while, to be honest. Right now, 25 mile an hour or 24 mile an hour is looking good compared to this. And imagine when we can buy a tractor that does 40 mile an hour. That would be fantastic. Nearly 3 times quicker than this. We have got rain again though, guys, in 8 hours. Like I say, winter is going to be fastly approaching us, and there isn't really going to be anything we can do about it. All we can do is basically just skip the time. There'll be nothing we can do in this weather, especially with the machines as old as we've got. But I am very surprised at just how well this tractor did manage with the mud. Little judder in that spot again. Different track. No, dude, this is a demo track. It gave me a demo tractor of the exact same freaking tractor as mine, but in red. And obviously, we might as well use a demo tractor, aren't we? No point putting extra hours on our tractor. Yeah, I can't believe it gave me the exact same tractor. I was hoping for something just a little bit quicker, and it went, no. Now this time, guys, we have to use our square baler, and if you notice, we've got a little square baler. It's not very big, but guess what? It does the square baling contract, so that's good enough for me. This is another piece of machinery we got second hand as well. Okay, so we don't know where the gate is for this field. I'm hoping it's going to be down here. Yes, by the look of it is. Oh, hang on. We're on the wrong side of the road. We've been driving in the Austrian mountains too long. He's done it again, guys. He's given me another sorghum field to do. We've really, yeah, I just remembered we were meant to go and knock this mod out, weren't we? If I knock this mod out after this contract, we can, what is it? We can maybe put the tyre wear out mod in as well, or make it even more difficult. Now I have tested this on Riverbend Springs. Yes, there we go, 1% square bales. There's going to be millions of these little bales scattered around, but you know what? I need a new plate then, Dragon Lady. Because both the black plate and the gold plate's knackered. We've printed that much on them, we've worn out the 3D printing plate. They are a consumable item as well though, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many bales we're going to get out of this, but I tell you what. Yeah, we're getting a lot. You can't even see the bales because of where they're landing. Yeah, we've got to knock this mod out. That's what we were going to do when we finished the other one, but we got distracted with the hail, didn't we? Right, okay. So the field, guys, is still wet. It's 88% moisture in the field, so we're going to have to be careful here, otherwise we're going to end up getting stuck. definitely. Well, it's drying. We're down to 87% now, so every minute the field is drying is at least going to get a little bit firmer, so not too bad. Like I said, the square little bale is not too bad either, because one, it's lighter, and two, the bales, like the amount of straw you collect, isn't as much as the round baler we had. So in theory, it should be better on the wet ground. Yeah, I can see the moisture in the top right corner just constantly dropping like 1% at a time. I can't get over how quickly we're making these little bales. Now I know they're only little, but yeah, don't really want a square baler this small, especially when it comes to doing our fields. But right now it serves a purpose, and that purpose being the fact that we can do square baling contracts. This is worth £6,000. So I'm trying to work out what we've done. We've probably paid for the round baler. We have probably paid for the round baler now, with the two contracts we did, because I know it was relatively cheap to buy to begin with. We did like two £5,000 contract. We've done one £5,000 mowing contract with our 16 grand mower, so you know we need two more mowing contracts to basically pay for that. That's what we've got to do. We've just got to make sure that we keep spending so we don't pay tax, and we've also got to make sure that we're always upgrading our machinery and equipment. Field's down to 83% moisture now. I don't miss working with square bales. What a pain they are. It gives me nightmares. Yeah, I wouldn't use this on our fields, but right now doing this contract, it's the difference between doing this contract and not. And like I say, it's a £6,000 contract for square bales. I never realised that these little convection, what's the word? Conventional baler. I never realised these little ones actually classed as a square baler, or contract, that is. Come on, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. The field's constantly drying. Like I say, we're now at 81%. I can't even remember. Dude, can you do me a favour? Can you Google me what the extra straw mod is for doing extra straw? You know, like canola and all that kind of crap. There's a name for the mod, and I need to know what it is to uninstall it. I don't mind Googling it myself, but if someone tells me, then once I've done this contract, I can knock it straight out. And I think it'll be better. I don't have to piss around as much, you know what I mean? Wow, they're pushing that with the scammy emails. I've just had another 2 emails telling me my vehicle road tax is due. Good luck finding my car if you want to come and clamp it. I ain't got one. I won't mind, guys, right? But we all know the DVLA doesn't use Hotmail emails. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, scammers think some people are idiots. Right. I hate using this view, but right now it's the best view I've got to be able to see the straw. Anyone ever remember playing the original GTA on the PS1? Or on the... It wasn't even the PS1, was it? It was just called the PlayStation at the time. Do you ever remember playing GTA on that where it was the view? This was the view, wasn't it? Played the original GTA, this was the view. Can't remember what they call it, like the view, but yeah. Bird's eye view, basically. To basically play GTA like that, didn't you? As you're going around the little city and stuff. Wow, we're 40% done on this field already. This one is so much quicker. But the reason it's so much quicker is the fact we don't have to stop. We literally can just continue. No pissing around, having to drop a bale every 10 seconds and then waiting 10 seconds to drop a bale. So much quicker just doing it this way. Something to be said about this baler. And that is, it's bloody lovely to use. Pain in the ass though if you want to what is it though, pick them up. Apparently the mod you're on about is called extended straw crops, possibly, pal. Remind me once we've done this what it is, because I'm gonna knock it straight out. See, I would have been looking in the mod list under S for straw. I wouldn't have been looking at extended straw. Yeah, I think it's time to get rid of this mod, because this is 2 fields we've done today on straw. That shouldn't be a straw. I will do the contract since we've got them to do, but we won't have them to do after this field. Field is to 73% now, so the field is drying lovely. It started on 97, it's now on 73, so it's the hour that's passed in game has dried it quite well. What we need though, guys, is we need another tractor. We need a second tractor in case we ever get stuck and there's no demo. But we also need a second tractor because our tractor could be due a service any time, any point. It could go service. Also, I got to point out actually, when we log out in a minute, once we finish this, to restart and remove that mod, this tractor will come back and it will be broken. So just remember that. I don't know what it is. It's a weird bug. You get a demo, you get a tractor on demo from the Red Tape mod. If you log out and back in, it will be broke. It will have a flat battery. They all do for some reason. I don't know why. They all do it. Right, there's a bag lifter in the shop. I genuinely can't get over how quickly we're getting through this field. I know there's still a lot of field to go, but oh my god, this is so much quicker than the round one. Yeah, I don't think this series is going to be as long as the last one, you know, because these contracts are paying really, really, really well, and in the last one, and some of the fields are cheaper. Actually, most of the fields are cheaper. But if we can get a month out of a map, we'll be laughing. The football season returns tomorrow, guys. I know it unfortunately starts with Arsenal, but the football season returns. Been a long summer without football, and no, the World Cup. I didn't include the World Cup because the World Cup was shit. What a shock! The Americans ruined the World Cup. What a shock! To me, the World Cup was the worst one since '94. It was the worst World Cup since 1994. And to be fair, it was the joint worst. Because 1994's was shite and all, and yes, I do remember the 1994 World Cup. England weren't even in it, and it was still shite to watch. And it wasn't shite to watch because England weren't in, it was shite because of where it was hosted. But don't worry, America can host the World Cup twice in 22 years, but we haven't had it in 60 years. Work that one out. Let's give it to the country that doesn't even like the sport. Germany and France, though, for me in the World Cup, they were the biggest letdowns. I expected Germany and France. To be honest, I was kind of hoping it could have been a Germany-France final. I'm glad Spain won, though. I'm glad the Argentines didn't win it. Just like the Falklands, they can't win shit. But yeah, like I say, America hosting a football World Cup, really? Like I saw a news article where one person was moaning, but why isn't Messi not playing for the USA? He plays for Miami, and it's like, really? Is that literally your intelligence on the sport? And like I said, they've hosted it twice in 32 years. A joke. Right, 65%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe 8 more rows to go. Considering how many. It was, dude. It was. You see, I expected the Qatar World Cup to not be very good. You know, no drinking. I was expecting quite poor atmosphere and stuff. And you know what? It ended up being a really good World Cup. But the American one, like I said, the only downside to this World Cup is unfortunately Mexico and Canada have been dragged into hosting one of the worst World Cups. But Mexico and Canada didn't exactly host many games. But like you say, it was a load of trash. Like, they don't even like the sport. Why are they getting the World Cup? But we all know why, don't we? Money. That and the fact that the FIFA president is as corrupt as Argentina's government. %. Yeah, I expected Scotland to do better than they did as well. Especially after winning the first game as well. You know what I mean? I thought, you know, You won first game. All you've got to do is win another one, and you're guaranteed. And they should have beat Morocco. They should have done, but unfortunately they didn't. Morocco sucker punched them with a goal in the first minute, and that was the score. 1-0, wasn't it? Oh no, only 5 more rows. 5 plus what's left of this one. Scotland never been good at football. You know the worst thing, Alan? In 1966, it should have been Scotland who won the World Cup and not England. So an interesting fact that I learnt about, basically in the 60s, in the earlier years of football, like before my time, England, Scotland, Ireland, Northern Ireland, Wales, they all used to play in like a little tournament between themselves. Are you with me? Whoever won that tournament was the team that was meant to play in the World Cup. So as you can imagine, that year in 1965, when that tournament was held, I think it was 65. You might be wrong on the years, but obviously it was obviously before the World Cup. Scotland actually won that last tournament before the 1966 World Cup, and the rule was whoever won that tournament went to the World Cup. The problem was Scotland won that World Cup. Scotland won that tournament, so Scotland should have been in the World Cup. The problem was England were hosting it, and the hosts are allowed to automatically get entry. So in theory, Scotland should have been in that World Cup. Scotland in the 60s for football were a damn sight a lot better than England. And if you go on about, so the last game England played before the World Cup was Scotland, and we lost. The first game we played after the World Cup was Scotland, and we lost that as well. So it genuinely you think to yourself, if Scotland were in the 66 World Cup, would they have won it? Because they were better than England. But you've got to ask yourself the question. Could it have been Scotland? And should it have been Scotland's World Cup to win? It's amazing the information you find because of the internet, and like I say, it's all true. It was an article about it, about how 1966 World Cup Scotland should have won it. Now obviously there was no guarantee Scotland were going to win it, but considering Scotland were battering England every time they played them, and then we won a World Cup, it makes you think, would Scotland have won the 66 World Cup if they'd have been in it? And rightfully, they should have been in it. Yeah, interesting little... it was an interesting article to read. I hate being zoomed out so much, but I've got to find where the straw is. Right, they're the last two there we've got to do, and that will be this field done. But yeah, if we're looking here now, we're 88% done. This field is 56% dry. So as you can see, it's still making a really big indent into the ground, but yeah. At least we're getting this contract done. That's the main thing. It'll be a long winter though every time it rains. I do just want to point that out. Every time it rains, we can't work. It'll be a long winter. Right, we're now 91% done on this field. But what I'm going to do, guys, is I am going to do a little cheat to get back to the shop. Because we want to get back to the shop as quickly as we can so we can get rid of this straw mod that's ruining this Let's Play at the moment, or this live stream series. I am just going to teleport it back to the shop so we can get rid of this mod. And that's the only reason being is because we know this tractor will bug out the minute we reload the game. And it's not fair to have to bring out another tractor all the way up here because a bug on the advanced damage mod. I call it a bug, might be the way it's designed, but I think it's a bit silly if it is a design. Right, so as you can see, we are now 95%. Come on. But yeah, this is the final row, and then we'll get all the bales kicked out. Yeah, we want to get rid of this straw mod as soon as we possibly can. 97%. Wow, 98%. This is not looking good, guys. Are we actually going to have enough for this? Still 98. Guys, I'm a little bit concerned here. 99 is just... How come 98 took so long to do? Yeah, 99 was just... to 100 was done instantly. That makes 0 sense in the slightest. Right, because like I say, we're going to try and get rid of this mod. I want to get rid of it now because, like I say, I don't want to say it's... There we go, I'm just trying to get rid of that. I just know what's going to happen, and I don't think it's fair to be struggling with this all the way up here for 0 reason. So I'm going to just... Oh, look at that. I'm going to save the game for me. Right, so I'm going to just back out of this for a minute. I'm just going to get rid of this mod completely. I will just double save it again. Oh, just in case. Just in case. Let me get rid of this mod. So, Korea, Western Shore. Right, we're looking for extended E. Extended straw crop. Is that what you said? Yep, that's the one. No, I don't want to update that mod. It's wrong for a reason. Ooh. I told you, look. It's every time, guys. It's every time it happens. So what we're going to do now is we've got to buy the things to jumpstart this. So we've got to buy that. There we go. And that's why I did it, guys. It wasn't fair for me to leave that spawned up at the top of the map. Bless me. I didn't like to do the teleporting thing back down, guys, but like I say, I didn't have a choice when it was doing that. So we're going to save the game because that's going to now give us hopefully not a broken down tractor. That's going to cash us in £6,900 that contract was worth, guys. That was good money. So what we're looking at now then? Field 22 is £6,000. We're making some really, really good money right now, but it... Field 22. This is the problem I've got at the moment, is driving to these fields. They're so far away. 48, 52. Yeah, fertilizing contracts are not very big. Money well earned, yeah, it really was, dude, it really was. Kinda wanna... 6.4 acre, 5.7 acre. Field 64 would be the better option to do, actually. But you know, we are earning the money, but we are earning the money properly as well. I do want to just have a little look in the in Freggle's dodgy deals. Let's have a little look in Freggle's dodgy deals. There is no more tractors. No. No, nothing new's come up. I do want that though. I really want that, but I just don't know if it's going to be good value. But we know it's going to be good value, but we just don't have a use for it yet. That's the problem. Which means it's going to lose a lot of value. Oh, guys, we didn't get the bloody tyre mod. We were going to get the tyre mod for wearing out tyres. Yeah, I don't really want to be doing this in the dark, guys, but we've got to just earn a little bit more money today. We've got 5 hours till rain. Right, where is field? Right, okay, so we're going to go up the road. We've got to go up this road. Right, so we're basically not turning off this time. I don't know if we'll get this done in time, but hopefully. God, this 50 mile an hour is killing me. Tell you what, this is a nice little yard, isn't it? It's not a bad little yard, to be fair. I quite like this farm here, actually. 110 grand that farm, but we've got to have some. I don't know how much the yard is. There isn't a little thing to buy it. Really weird, actually. What I would like though is I would like that main farm there at 134. It's about 115,000 pounds. So we want to be going this way. So this is the way to Blackridge Farm. So there's another farm just over there. Guys. Oh, I've done it wrong. I pressed the wrong contract, guys. I pressed the wrong contract. Meant to do 52. Not that one. I did wonder, like, that it didn't look right. Yeah, I wanted 52. I wanted to field over the road. How much are you in the bank now? Right now, dude, I've got £35,219. So we kind of got more money than we started with on this live stream. But we have bought a new machine. So, you know, in theory, the machine has now paid for itself. Yeah, someone said there wasn't any. So we need to be in this field. And the gate is all the way down now. You're joking, me. Right, let's see if there's a way down here. This will be our biggest problem at the moment, is figuring out where the fields are. Because we got these hedges, we can't just... Like, Geistel... Oh, there's a way in here. Geistel map just had no hedges in it. You could kind of get in wherever you wanted into the field. As long as you got there, you could just jump in. Job that was done. This one is not the same. We have hedges. We've got to look for openings and gates. That's a better crop of grass than the last field we did. There we go. We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. Got to go this way, obviously, to get the headland done, and then we'll come in and go the other way. But we're 7% through this field already. Like I said, I do talk percentages when we're doing jobs, guys, because I know the people watching on a vertical view do not see the vertical. You know, you don't get that part. We've got 5 hours and 10 minutes until rain as well. So. Tell you what, that's quite poor. I've just done the entire headland and it's only 12%. That seems a little bit low. That seems very low, although we are only doing 3.5 meters at a time, so maybe it's right. Maybe it's right. That seems really weird, and maybe we got too close to the hedge, guys. I've done more percentage coming this way than I did going the other way. Yeah, maybe maybe half of like the mower was off the field. I'm gonna say I had a feeling it was too low. I knew that much. Too busy not looking. I love, I'm going to say cotton trailer. They shouldn't have that, but yeah, that's not in the yard, is it? That's in the shop. Yeah, I didn't really want to do another job today because like I tend to play till like 4 o'clock-ish, but I kind of started later in in the previous month. Just concerned about how much I'm going to stream in like the next month. Maybe start at 6. Yeah, I don't think there's any collectibles on this map. It's too old of a map. But one thing I do have to do though, guys, I do have to get the shop up and running because the shop not working for selling vehicles is not good at all. Like I say, yeah, you can sell through the menu, but you get less money selling through the menu. We're in now 35% done. Nice. Yeah. I think our headland was just done too much off the field. You know, we've got nearly 3.5 meters of cutting width. If half of it's off, then only half of it's going to count as cut. So yeah, definitely an issue like that. Nice, nearly half done already. Definitely, while we're doing this, I don't think it'll be dark before we finish, so why not? Yeah, probably going to be the same as usual, guys, where we just skip through some of the winter months, because if there isn't really anything we can do, don't seem to be much point in being in that month. But we will keep looking in the store and stuff because I think we'll do really, really well to keep looking and trying to replace the tractor over winter. The tractor we've got isn't the best. We won't go for worse though. Like, we need at least the same brake horsepower. Maybe wouldn't mind maybe 5 less or something daft like that, but we're definitely not going for less power than we need, than we already have. We're just looking for a more top speed to get around the map. We'd have earned more money if our job weren't so far away from the shop. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. 58% done on this contract already. Here's the best bit, right? This mower runs at 14 miles an hour, yeah? Our top speed is only 15. If that doesn't tell you we're pretty much just driving more or less flat out, it's crazy. Wait till we can get a front mower as well. These grass contracts are going to be knocked out so quickly. The problem I've got is I don't want to make money too quickly. The contracts on this map seem to be paying extremely well compared to the last map. But winter's coming with the mud mod, there's a good chance in winter we're going to do nothing. So we might only be working like 5 or 6 months a year. So yeah, as daft as it sounds, we're making a lot of money now. The mud mod means, you know, winter could be a complete washout. If all you're going to do is work in a field and get stuck and then fail contracts for not being able to finish them in time, nothing we can do about it. And that is the whole point of this. Never seen the mud mod in action, so that could be very interesting. Well, we nearly had it on the other fields, dude, when we were doing the that first baling contract. You know, in this month when we had the hail, it really played havoc with us. The problem I've got today is because we've had this weather mod, these issues. Like I wanna stop in another day, but I suppose we could do one more month in this live stream. The first month was a half month because we missed 4 hours a week. Because we obviously, you know, you load into the map, you're already at like 9 o'clock. Obviously this month we missed a couple of hours due to the hail. I'm gonna presume there's gonna be rain or hail in the next month because it's now winter. There we go though, we are flying. %87% on this contract. It's still sunset. But yeah, we're gonna do this before it gets dark. Unless it just magically goes dark. Yeah, we've pretty much done this. This field is 20% wet as well, so we'll keep an eye on that. Be careful here. We're gonna run into an issue, I think. Let's just do that. And then let's just do let's do there, yeah. That. Yeah. There we go. So that now is 96%. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Not gonna need all this. 98, 99, and there we go. 100% completed. Well, that is done. So all we've got to do now is get this delivered back to the shop, because we know the minute we go into the next month, we will lose the entire. We will lose the tractor. Our demo is over for the month. It's been I'd say it's been a lovely tractor, but we already own the same freaking tractor. It could have at least given me something better. But I feel a little bit robbed, to be honest. I can't believe it's 9 o'clock. Absolutely freaking pitch black outside. Like, it's still August. It's pitch black outside at 9 o'clock. Yeah. The longest drive in the world. This is why we're desperate for a new tractor. I'll take 19 mile an hour right now. Yeah, I've no idea what he put Brown in. I've got no idea, bud. No idea what he put. Why are you stopping there? I was like nowhere near you. Jesus. Oh gosh, this in your pants. Right, there we go, there we go, there we go. And that is over the railway line into the shop door. But yeah, we gotta figure out how to fix the sell point. It won't be overly difficult, I just can't remember. I might export a shop from another map actually and just re-put it back in. That'll make the most sense. There's a reason this selling doesn't work. What it is, I don't know. There we go, we managed to get that done. No, I appreciate it, bud. You know, it's the right idea. Just some people speak a monopoly language, and you know, it's obvious when you're talking, what language you speak. So some people like to come in and just be a knob and speak in a foreign language, and then I just remove them usually. Right, so I've got nowhere to sleep, guys. So we will do one more month. What I'm going to do first is I'm just going to go for a quick wee. Right, I'm back. That is you done? So yeah, let's get into a new day. So this is all I can do until we get a sleep trigger. I'm just gonna keep going till about 5 o'clock. Or normally about 5:30 is normally what we go to, and then that is what we do. Is that then gives us the ability to chance to look in the shop. Have a look. That's the last thing we saw come in. Yes, it doesn't do lime. Okay. Okay. That would be nice to get us going with fertilizing contracts, but it doesn't do lime. It means we'd only end up having to change it anyway, so we'll see about that. Right, we now have a tractor over here, guys. Let's just have a look what else there is. We've got one of those, got one of those, got one of those, one of those. Right, so that thing up there went. Skid steer bucket. Yeah, skid steer bucket. Right, so what's the... wrong button. £40,000 medium tractor. 110 brake horsepower. If we look at our tractor, we have 150. When, as much as I'd want that for the speed, I'm not losing 40 brake horsepower for that. Are you with me? It's not worth it. Right, let me just make it 6:30 because it's a bit freaking dark, to be honest. Right, this is going to be another month of possible struggles then. So we've got rain in 4 hours in the game, guys. So we've got rain in 4 hours. And yeah, that harvester came in. So yeah, there's nothing in... Like, that would be a nice tractor to get. But again, it's only 15 mile an hour. But it does come in at 360 brake horsepower. A little bit much than what we need right now. Grass roller is absolutely no use to us. Yeah, grass roller is no use to us on this series. Yeah, there's nothing we can do right now. So on with the next jobs. We've got a mower and it's maybe time to get a cultivator. Don't mind mowing. That cultivating job is worth £7,000. So let's have a look at cultivators. What cultivator can we get for our money? Now, I know there is one we can get, but I'm not getting it because it'll be too easy to make money. And that's them too. I need to get rid of that mod, actually. 130.
What's that?
Yo, Mr. Fregel, hello. Oh, really? 3 meters for 130. 3 meters for 110. 6 meters for 130. That wouldn't give me much power. That's the same one as we used. That's the one we had last time, wasn't it? This is 4 meters. Oh, that's 6 meters though, isn't it? 130 brake horsepower. How you doing, buddy? Welcome into the stream, pal. You're lucky I'm doing a third day, otherwise I would have found a problem. Regal, are you any good at coding? I found a problem with the map. You see this sell point? You can't sell anything here. It's repair only. There's no option at the bottom. Literally can't do out. The heading job's not bad. 4 grand. The problem we got right now is we're limited to what jobs we can do. And this is the tedious bit at the moment, where we are very limited on jobs. So, you know, the first few episodes are always going to be, oh, it's mowing again, it's this again, it's that again. That's just the way. I think you have to contact the owner. I already have, pal. I don't believe he's in a rush to fix it, because he's like, just sell through the menu, but I don't want to do that because you lose like 20% value. I've got an idea. This could set us up on this series for quite a long time. This tractor is currently worth £29,300. Okay? We've currently got £38,000 in the bank. £62,000. Same brake horsepower, brand new, can do front loading. If you put it onto standard tyres, it's £61,500. But we'd have no money, but we would be able to get round quicker. We'd be able to buy a front mower. It leaves us with zero money. That's what concerns me. It'll leave us with zero money. A better tractor could come up in the shop. We've got to think about that. Yeah, that's what we've got right now. Like, that could come up in the discount shop today and be like 30 grand instead. No, that's 78 grand medium, 150, so that's not worth it. I'm not getting those two because we had them last time. I wouldn't mind getting that. Yeah, I know it wasn't exactly the best in the last live stream series, but we were trying to use it for more power than it had. At the moment, we haven't got that kind of power, so 180 brake horsepower for 74 grand. That's more power. Yeah, we're looking at mowing again today, which is not really the best. 88 and 93. Are they near each other? '88's there. They're not far from each other. They're not far. Look at these cultivating jobs. 6 grand, 7.5 grand, 6 grand. We just need that little bit more power. That's the problem. And we've got to do these before it rains. But you've all had a taste of what the rain can do. It doesn't have anything in the yard just yet, dude. Not at the moment. It's got But it's got one tractor that's got less power. There is not a Deutz on mod up 20. Yeah, but I don't want to try and get mods that are cheaper. Are you with me? I've got a mod where you're meant to either flash or beep at gates and it'll open. Not on this map. Right, so we've got to figure out the best way to get to where we're going. I think we go out to the roundabout and this time we turn right. We drive up this road. The problem is can I just fast travel to this field to find out where the gate is? Right, so the gate's at Bramall Lane Farm. Actually, the gate is in the farm. Oh my god. Right, so that means we've got to go the long way around. We gotta go the long way round. Yeah, Fregel, if you ever want to do things like the shop, what you need to do is you need to unzip this file, you know, in a completely different area. You know, always on a backup. Unzip it so you can look at the shop mod, you know, like the shop XML file. And then what I tend to do personally is I'll look on another map shop XML file, and I'll then no, dude, I can't find the code because it's DLC in it. Not the file system's locked away, unlike the default files. And then what you tend to do, pal, is look at another map shop file and see what code's missing, and then you're like, oh, that's why it's not selling. Yeah, that's what it needs to do, pal. I've done it before. I've done it a couple of times on maps like this. What it is this map from Farm Sim 17 converted over. I've just realised we weren't meant to come this way. We might as well go and do field number 93 first then. I wasn't supposed to come this way. I was meant to go the other way. What I'm going to do though, while I'm here, I am going to go to the fuel station and I'm going to buy a little bit of fuel. I love the diner. Oh. There you go, £111. This is so slow. It's so slow, it's so slow. This thing is so bloody slow. I tell you what, stream's quietened off. Bloody busy earlier. I've noticed actually 9 o'clock seems to be like the limit. Usually gets quiet after 9. Had a lovely dinner with my parents and brother. Nice. Well, that's good, pal. I don't get on with my brothers. Yeah, the pricing on here is still a little bit cheaper than IRL, I think. Not a bad little yard, is it? Not massive or major, but Whoa, we got a car crash down here, guys. We got a car crash. Look at this. We got a car crash. Grumpy's had it. Grumpy's been driving again. Oh god, this is a big ass field. Come on. Come on, you bloody thing. Here we go. I'll do the recovery. Yes. Whoa! What was all that about? What was all this about? Why did that happen? That seems a little bit suspect. But, could be demanding I make a new light up shortly. The back's just finished printing about 10 minutes ago. I'm just letting it cool down on the plate now. But yeah, she's got a Monster Mango Loco design light. I got a P1S. I don't use it as much as I used to do, but yeah, I found out today my plate's broken. It no longer sticks to the bottom, so I need to get a new plate. Nice. I want one of the new, what is it? You know the one where it's got the 4 nozzles? I can't think what the freaking printer's called now. It's got 4 nozzles for the colour, but it's home built like, yeah, mine came with its own enclosure. I wanted something simple because it was the first one I'd had, you know what I mean? But yeah, I can't remember. U1, something U1 I want to say. That's the printer I would like, just because it saves on so much weight. Like at the minute it stops, and you're on with a new colour, not like pissing away loads of excess stuff. There we go. That is 2 headlands done. Now I'm going to turn around and go the other way so we're not driving on the actual grass. I'll do that in a minute. I just wanted to get 2 headlands so I knew we had plenty of room to turn. There we go. One round. So 2 headlands in, guys. We've done 21%. Like I say, it's going to be a lot of grass work and a lot of baling at the moment because those are the equipment we've got. The problem we need at the moment is we need to get some more equipment because when winter comes, we will not have the ability to grass or bale. Simple as. So we need to be investing in a hoe. At least that way we can start doing other contracts. It's going to basically be a rinse and repeat of the previous series. But there's just a lot more grass work on this map. Yeah, you have to check out the Persa Core 1L Plus. Fair enough. The problem is at the moment is I don't use mine enough to warrant getting another one. What I do need at the moment is I need a new printing plate. I've got about 1,000 hours on mine and my printing plate doesn't stick anymore. Which means it's basically worn away. Basically means it's worn away. And yes, I have tried cleaning the plate and it makes no difference. Right, that's one turn going clockwise, and yeah, we're now at 32% complete. Like I say, it'll be nice to get a new tractor where we've got a front loader. No, front 3-point. Because once we get that front 3-point, we can look at an extra mower. If we've got the power to run it. But if we have got the power to run it, then we would be looking at an extra 3 meters every foot. So it would speed up the money earning, but again, I don't want to make money too quickly. You didn't have interchangeable build plate? Yeah, I just need to buy a new build plate, basically. I just need to buy a new one, dude. It's after 1,000 hours, it's kind of worn away. They are a consumable item, so they don't last forever. Like, I've got really good frostbite plates, but I don't like to use them for everyday things like key rings and stuff. That's where my cheaper plates come in. Both, pal. One's double texture and one's smooth and textured. And then I've got 2 frostbite plates which are both textured, but yeah. I've just done Grumpy Sprint tonight on the frostbite plate, and it works straight away. So it's definitely a build plate issue, because that's the only difference between the field print I had before and this one, is I swapped the build plate. I've just got to get a new one. I don't mind buying cheap ones, to be honest. You can pick new ones up from like a tenner on Amazon. I know they don't last as long, but why pay 30 quid? If I buy 3 at a tenner and I use both sides, 3 plates last the same amount of time as 1 at 30 quid. I'm still spending the same money. I'm just not spending the same money all at once. But being skint at the moment's not helping. Yeah, I definitely need to get a new build plate. Come on, tractor. No, I'm not taking the same tractor again as what you gave me last one. Give me something different. I can't believe you're giving me that tractor again. I've got that bloody tractor. I want something better. There we go. No farm. Exactly how we started last time, dude. We are just 100 grand and get what we can with that. This is how I like to play the game, where we got that really big grind where we got to try and earn the money. I tell you what, that field in front of us looks absolutely massive. It is. Look at 90 to 91. Look at the size of that field. Yeah, I like the grind. like with Geistel, once we were at Geistel and we got that farm up and running, to be honest, buying the dairy was the biggest mistake we ever made, because we started making money so quickly. And then when we bought the bakery, the grain mill and the bakery, within 6 months of doing all that, that was it. Dairies was done, because we were making £20,000 just by sleeping. £20,000 a day by sleeping. And then you had all the money you made from the product during the day. Once you get to that point where you're just making 20 grand by not doing out, you know the series is done. Or the live stream. That's how I look at it. Yeah, it's steeper than you think up here, guys. Really, really is steeper than you think. I go how steep it actually is. Come on, come on. So slow, so slow. Gotta be careful though, guys. We are going to be due a service at some point. We also need to do an inspection. As soon as you make that much money by doing hardly anything, there's no point carrying. Exactly, pal. And that's why we made the change. That's why we made the change over to Western Shore. Like that. Looking good. Yeah, I gotta fix the shop. Gotta fix the shop. Come on, little tractor. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, you're really, really struggling here, aren't you? Yeah, I'm not getting a demo tractor, guys, of the exact same tractor as we've got. The only way I would do that is if mine's broke. I know it means saving hours on hours. I know it means saving hours on our tractor, but yeah. There we go. As you can see, we are 74% complete now, so just a case of making really, really good time with this. Adi dude, thank you for hanging out on YouTube all stream today, pal. You've massively helped boost my hours today. We don't. Lovely jubbly. That is all we've got left of this field to do. 16% is left. 16% is all we've got left. No, dude. No, we are going to have fields for quite a while on this series. You've just got to work the fields that we get paid to work. I'll be surprised if we own any fields in the next week. Equipment at the moment is more important than buying fields. Getting a seeder, getting a hoe, getting a cultivator. Yeah, I know you do, pal. I know you do. I know you collect your daily thing on Twitch, but I know you do walk over there and help me out best I can. Yeah, we lose about 15 hours a day at the moment from the previous YouTube series, from a year ago. So we've got to replace those and add more every day. It's crazy. Anderson Group RBM 2000 for less than £40,000. That is a bale trailer, and that is a very, very big bale trailer. £40,000. It's Hill's killing me. Right, 92%, so we are nearly on this field. Like I say, we've got one more field to go and do that we've already accepted at the moment. I think we might have a bit of a mowing day this October. The reason being, we're already out with the mower. If we can pick up some fields near each other, it makes sense to do it. You know what I mean? Not getting very good cut there, but I'm trying to get some nicer curves on these fields like this. It's slightly nicer bend. That, just like that, yes. I know, but you don't have much machinery. No, I know. But we have now got a mower, and we've got a round baler and a square baler. It's only a baby square baler, but it does what we need it to. 97%. Yay. Come on. Get these bits done here. 98, 99. Yes! You can do square bale. Yeah. You can do square bale contracts with the little baby tiny one. Yeah. No, what they are doing, Eddie, but what they have done is they are, when I took my 6-month break, I had 0 watch hours, and I basically fell under the requirement while having my mental health break, shall we say. But YouTube basically shat on me, and took all my little bit of income I was getting away, because I fell slightly under. I say slightly, I need 2,000 hours basically. I get the 2,000 hours back and I'm good to go again. I just have to get them back in order to reapply. But it's not even that I have to reapply. It's basically paused. But what's annoying is they don't pause it and keep the money to one side. They're literally keeping every penny I make now from everything. But I just need the watch hours. I need the watch hours. Right, we've got to go this way. Yes. So we've got to go over the train bridge and then the next left. If you're wondering why I'm always zoomed out at the moment, guys, it's more just to try and give you all a better view of the map. Oh no! We've got deer on the track. Wow, look at that. Someone's growing cotton in England. Wow. I'll tell you what, there's some nice little farms on this map where you could have a little multiplayer series going. There's some lovely little farms scattered around the map. This 15-16 mile an hour is killing me. And I've just realised this is on a hill. Look at the size. Oh god, there's a car behind me. Look at the size of this hill. For the bits I checking out the map. Did you know that there's no collectibles on this map? So that'll make it harder to earn money on this map. Or maybe it's a good job the contract earn a little bit extra. Maybe. Yeah, there's no collectibles on this one. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I gotta go in this field somewhere. Oh, I could have gone the other way. Yeah, I think we're gonna struggle with this one, guys. I think we. Oh my god, look at the side of this field. I think we're going to struggle. Look how steep this is. Oh, yeah, I think we're really going to struggle with this one. I wouldn't mind, but it's only worth a measly £3 grand. Hardly worth it. Well, I don't think we're going to make very much money today. I think this contract is about to really slow us down. I wasn't sure how it works for you. That's how I... Yeah, basically, I was already a YouTube partner, and like I said, me taking the break for my own reason basically screwed me, and now I don't get anything from YouTube. So every advert that's watched, I get nothing from it. Like when I put a YouTube video out on YouTube, I always put it to the lowest amount of ads, but I always put some ads because obviously that's my way of making money from that video. Now it could be the most ads possible. I don't know. I don't control them. But as soon as I get those 2,000 watch hours back, then I've got control again. I know, dude. I know. Look at it. Definitely need a bigger mower. But I haven't got the power for a bigger mower either, so... I'm kind of I'm just a little bit screwed at the moment. Going downhill though, guys, I want to point out that we've got all the speed in the world. My tractor travels at 15 mile an hour on the road. I'm currently mowing at 14 mile an hour. So I'm as good as flat out. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yeah. Going downhill, almost got vertical, yeah. And then going uphill, dude. I bet you feel like a snail. 5 miles an hour. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get 2 headlands done, and then we're going to basically start at the top, and we're just going to go, I think we'll go across and work our way down. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do this. It's not the right way to do it, but it's the easiest way to do it. Yeah, tell me about it. Get ready for the downhill. Whee! Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Missed a little bit on that corner, but never mind. Too late now. Now let's get that back around there. $2 miles an hour, guys. We dropped to 2 miles an hour. Do you know what it is? It gets going and then it tries to change gear. And the minute it changes gear, it just shits its pants and goes down to 2. This is not going to really be the best way to do this field, but I don't really know another way to do it. I kind of wish we had a front mower. I don't know if it's worth going round and round still, that's the problem. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's do one going round the correct way for the mower. Let's see if it's any easier going this way. Yeah, I've got the mod where I can change it on the keypad, so it's not too bad. What I need is just a better track. But we'll start remembering what these fields are like, you know, just like we did on Geisel. We'll start learning where the good fields are and the fields to avoid. Right now, we don't know where to avoid. We're still trying to figure all that out. But we'll get there. Come on. This is worse going this way than the other side was. Right, so this is manual gearbox, guys. This is manual gearbox. We're up to 7 miles an hour. 7 miles an hour instead of 1. So yeah, manual gears is the way to go. The problem I've got is manual gears is really putting the strain on the accelerator, which is going to put the strain on the gearbox and the engine, and that's where we've got to be careful. We do not need a breakdown. Let me go back to automatic. As you can see, we're flying down here at a nice 14 mile an hour. Yeah, but this is the way you're supposed to go, you know, with the mower on. Supposed to do it this way. Right, so we got into the gear early. We were at 9 mile an hour in manual, 8, 7. I'm going to drop down a gear. Yeah, 6, 7, 8. We need to be in 2H. Coming up this way. Almo, can you go? Yeah, quite a bit of mowing at the moment, but we're going to have this until we can buy more equipment. But in order to buy more equipment, we need more money. We've got 45 minutes till rain, guys. We've got 45 in-game minutes to finish this field. Okay, right. Oh. Right, we're gonna have to deal with this once we get this field done. I understand the engine's feeling clogged, but I don't have the equipment to do it. I haven't actually bought it yet. I bought the jump leads. I didn't buy the what is it? But yeah, we've really got to. Try and go this way. Come on. We've done 60%. Well, we've done 59% of this field, guys. So we've really got to pray we don't break down. The foot is to the floor. The engine's choking itself because of all the dust from the grass. Don't need a breakdown. We break down, we're screwed. We break down, we're screwed. Simple as that. Come across here and yes. Down we go. Right, the next one's going to be a pain in the ass because we've got to get around that freaking post. Right, getting 2H and then let's get the foot down. Come on, tractor. Come on. Right, we're going to have to drive around it, I'm afraid. So we're going to lose a few meter. Worst case scenario, we'll get this few meter at the very end if we need to do it. If we need to do it, you never know, we might be lucky enough to not need to do it. Change the mower. Get that down there like that. Yes. I changed just before the end of the other side onto the lower one. So what we'll do now is we'll see how we go. We are 8 mile an hour still. Might drop down to 7. Overall though, it is working very well. Manual gears for the wing, guys, because this was 2 mile an hour in normal mode, you know, in automatic. As soon as we went into manual and we actually could choose the right gear that we needed, yes, brilliant. Best decision we did. So we're at 81% on this field. I don't think we're going to get our next grass field cut. One, we have to go back to the shop because, well, we don't want a breakdown. So yeah, that is possibly on the cards when it's telling you the engine is choked. Sorry, not chocked. Choked. %. Doesn't do much percentage coming down the hill, does it? $8 mile an hour all the way up, guys. 8 mile an hour all the way up. Which, considering the steepness of this hill, I am very, very happy with 8 mile an hour all the way around that field, or all the way up there. We've now gone up to 88% of this field done. But yeah, looking great. Good bit of money in the bank. The problem we got at the moment is we're making too much money too quickly. But like I say, over the winter months, every time it rains, we can't do a thing. We literally can't do a thing in the rain. We will just get stuck in the mud and it's not worth it. So, you know, as much as we're making good money now, we won't be making good money soon. We are currently on 93%. Yeah, 8 mile an hour. If you choose 2H gear on manual, you will get 8 mile an hour up this hill. If you go up this hill in automatic, you will get 2 to 3 miles per hour. So if you do play PC, guys, I would recommend getting the gearbox selection mod. It is absolutely amazing. 96% complete. There we go. 97, 98, 99. Done. Right, let's get back to the shop before we have a breakdown. I don't have the equipment to fix it while I'm out here. I know what we need. It's about £30 to buy, I think, at the most. Basically, you just got to buy an air sprayer for the clear out. But we don't have one, and I don't want to buy one, teleport there and then teleport back. That's just kind of going to ruin it. So there we go. To the shop we go. Gotta be careful on this road. There is traffic on this road. Yeah, not going too bad, mate. About to have a breakdown, so we need to get back to the shop. I don't own the air gun to clean out the radiator and stuff, so I need to go back and buy that. About to have rain in 2 minutes, so that puts paid to our final mowing contract. I say final mowing contract, it's the final contract we've taken. Them graphic, what was good or bad? There we go. There's the rain. Said it was forecast. Yeah, Ashley, it's the beautiful thing of playing in 4K, pal. Yeah, it'll be awesome. Like I said, I just need to fix the shop, but I'll manage it somehow. I've done it before. I did it on a map once before. I can't remember what map it was now, though. That's the problem. Somerset. I don't know. I did a YouTube series on it, and there was no sell point or repair garage at all on the map. But I know how to bring one in because I did it. Preggle the dodgy deal. I know, dude. I spelled his name wrong on in the shop, and he hasn't realised. Well, in fairness, Preggle, you didn't notice yesterday when we did it. You know what? I'm going to buy all this now. All the repair stuff that we need there. So this is the one we need, guys. I did, pal. There we go. Right, so we got that one done as well. So that's a nice little $3 grand. But yeah, we can't mow in the rain, guys. It's quite simple. Let's we do have another tractor in, but not something I can afford. So let me just go and show Fregel how I spelt his name wrong, because I want to annoy him. So there's Freggel. E-L, not L-E. E-L. Freggle's Dodgy Deals. Oh, yeah, I know, dude. I know. It's terrible, isn't it? Right, give me a minute. I've been meaning to do something on my computer all day because it's really freaking annoying the tits off me. Usage, power. Thank you. Do that, do that, and do that. I just want to check something. 54% used. There we go. Yes. Yes. So what have we got? We've got one of those. We don't want one of those. That'd be nice, but not at the moment. That's not got enough power. This will be too expensive. Let's be honest, this will be too expensive. It's £126,000. That would be nice, but it's just too expensive. Whoa, 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 whoa. It was correct. No, that's not how you... I made that sign today, and posted it to Matt. Yeah, I know. What annoys me now though about it is mods always telling me to update it. And at some point I will just click update all and completely forget about it. $140 brake horsepower for a 4-meter cultivator. What do we reckon, guys? Bit weak? Ooh. Right, yeah. I know I want to make it. It's easy enough to do, pal, but the problem is I can't now because it's registered with like codes and stuff to the map. If I change it, I would have to start all over again. Yeah, I've got. Right. All I can do at the moment, guys, is skip the next 2.5 hours in game. That's all we can do at the moment. Like, I don't want to make a point of skipping like all this time. But that was the whole point of bringing this mod in. Yeah, it's about to stop raining, but the fields are going to be 100% saturated, so we've still got to wait. Still got to wait. Right, we'll go and drive to field 56. That'll be the last field we do today. So yeah, it's been a complete October's been a complete and utter day of mowing. But the thing is, that's what we have to do sometimes. It's just that simple. You know, we have to do the equipment one. I don't know if we should buy the 4-meter cultivator. It's kind of within our power. Just. But we've no idea when we're going to get an upgrade, and that's the problem. I'm gonna have to skip a little bit more time here. Right. We've got a horrible wet field that we may struggle to drive in. We only have 1.5 hours in game to do this job. Look how wet the grass is. I really don't want to be doing this right now, but you know, it's going to be the last job we probably do. So I want to at least get it finished. We'd already accepted it, so I want to do it. I'm hoping as we go into November, though, in next live stream, guys, we might get some more options for tractors. We haven't really had many tractor options in either shop. We basically just need a little bit more power and a front tractor. Come on. We're getting bogged down, guys, in the mud. That's the problem. We're not slow. We're just getting bogged down. The the field is 98% saturated in water. So, yeah, it couldn't get much wetter than it is right now. It could, but not by much. Yeah, 98% soaking wet, basically. Not good when you're trying to do a contract in an hour and 22 minutes. Well, God, we've already lost 8 minutes. Wow, that is terrible. Right, I think we're going to have to just mow this the wrong way. I think it's definitely going to be easier going this way. Not quite as steep, I don't think. Well, it is, but I think it's over a more gradual incline. This takes you nice and easy to here, and when we turn, it does that. This is the worst part we've got right now. Gotta be careful for wheel slip. Come on. Come on. Yeah, very mowy October. As soon as we get over that bit of a hump, we're absolutely laughing, aren't we? Flying down here is so quick. Note to self, we're not going to have enough time to do this entire field. We're going to end up finishing this in the rain and it's going to be terrible. I can tell you that right now because we've lost 20 minutes in game and we've only done 23%. So going along those statistics, another 20 minutes, another maybe 20%. This bit here is what's killing me. We're just not getting the traction and the power up that hill. Like I say, we do lose, you know, this is quite a powerful mower. We'd have been better with the Kuhn mower like we had on the last series, but again, we had that on the last series. I do have an option to trade this for a McHale mower. The problem is the McHale mower is smaller. Yes, uses less power, but is smaller. We wouldn't be struggling as much if we had the smaller mower, but everything would take a little bit longer to do. Nearly enough power to go up there. I don't mind missing little bits. Like I say, we're fighting time right now. So we've lost nearly another 10 minutes in game, and we've only gained another. Well, we've gained 10%. I'm hoping we can just about do this. I'm hoping we can just about do this. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get more power. To be honest with you, pal, this is 150 brake horsepower. The problem is the mower's 110. I think the mower's 110. But I've got 44 grand in the bank, and right now this tractor's worth about 25 grand. So, you know, a little bit of leeway there. Speediest pants. Oh, I know, dude. I know. I can mow down this hill 1 mile an hour less than I can actually drive this thing. That's how bad it is. So we're now 40% done with 56 minutes before the rain starts. So if I can get 45 minutes on time left and I can get to 50%, we're pretty much making minute for minute. This here is what's killing me. It just zaps like 12 mile an hour down to 3. It's only for a tiny little bit, but that tiny little bit is enough to just really, really slow me down. But yeah, if I can do 7% in the next 8 minutes, like in-game 8 minutes, yeah, we should be alright. It's just a steep hill every single time. Like at the moment, the only bit we have an issue with is that one little bit. If I go backwards and forwards, we're going to have that every time coming backwards anyway. As much as I'd like to go side to side, it's the same as I would turn round and go the other way. That way's steeper than that way. Uh, 49 minutes at 48%. I think we're making good time. Yeah, we've got to get out of this field before it rains. This field is still 90% soaking wet through. Hence why the grass looks as wet as it does. I'm hoping now. Yeah, look. Yes. That's enough to be mellowed out a little bit. Nice. We didn't get the problem then. We didn't get the problem. Right, we did it. We're at 52% on 46 minutes. So in theory, we're making enough time to finish this field right as the rain starts. Like I said, the wet grass in the field's not my problem. It's a contract. It's not raining when I do the contract. That's all I care about. I'm not getting stuck in the field. I'm not getting bogged down. You know. My main aim is to get this field mowed before the rain comes back. And I think we're just about to do this. Right, I'm going to do something really weird here. You're all going to hate me for it probably. We're going to do a U-turn like that, and then we're going to try and go that way. Try and curve that off a little bit smoother, and then cut into the field. So we're going to lose a little bit of percentage in that corner, but once we get it once we get a nice smooth curve, we'll be able to keep the speed going. We're definitely making good speed though. Now that's not slowing us down now. That curve's annoying me though. Can't seem to get that one cleaned up properly. "36 minutes to go, 63%. Working about 10 mile an hour at the moment, guys. 10 miles per hour, so it's not too bad. Yeah, see, that's a lot better now. A nice smooth curve there was so much better. Right, I'm gonna just try and straighten this edge up a little bit. And make future rows a little bit quicker to cut and wider. I think I've fallen behind schedule for the rain. We were making good time, but these little extra turns are costing me valuable seconds, which are turning into valuable minutes. There we go. Sun is also setting as well. It will do though, won't it? It's currently 3:30 and we're in October. Yeah, that does not surprise me in the slightest. 26 minutes. Try and add this sweeping curve back into here. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Hopefully the next one will be a nice sweeping curve. Right, I'm going to do this a slightly different way now. I'm going to do it this way so we can... yeah, this is what concerned me. Losing that speed on this hill. Yeah, it's got... for some reason, it's got steep again. No, dude, it's worse coming up this hill here. It's worse coming up that hill than that one. Yeah, it wasn't a bad stream tonight though, guys. We managed to get three months done. We got August, September and October done, so I am expecting November, December and January, guys, to be very nice. To be very quick months. There won't be any jobs to do. Right now we own a mower and baling. You know what I mean? There will be no mowing and baling over winter. So we're probably going to skip the first winter, probably. We won't fully skip it because we're going to keep an eye on the shop. But if you don't do the extra bit of turning, you could risk damaging the field and then lose money, couldn't you? God, I was that busy reading that comment, I've missed a bit. I've got 82% done and I've got 16 minutes till rain. 16 minutes till rain. Like I say, there's always a bit of an overlap. Like I say, we would have gone the proper way if we could, but we couldn't because yeah, it's just too steep. It's just too steep. This is where the problem's going to lie now. It turns as they get smaller. Come on, come on. 13 minutes. Can we do it before it rains? 13 minutes, 14%. 12 minutes, 13%. We are literally racing against the rain. I do not need to be getting stuck in this field in my machinery. What I'm thinking this time, guys, is these little bits we missed here. Whee! We got the majority of it. And then we left a little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. 9 minutes, 10%. Sorry, 9 minutes, 11%. Yeah, we're not going to do this before the rain. We're not going to do this before the rain, guys. The rain's going to hit before us. The rain is going to hit before us. That is for sure. Right, let's see if we can do it this way just for a little bit. Because we can do that. We can do that. 7 minutes, 9%. Oh, God. Regal says you can, but I don't think we can. We're losing speed now. Yes. You know what we need? We need speed and power. 5 minutes. 6%. Mm. 3 minutes, 4%. If Bob the Builder can fix it, I'm sure Matt can mow it. Wow. Which AI did you used to think of that one, pal? 1 minute, 3%. Zero minutes. Nope, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. We had 2% to go. Alright, we can finish it in the rain. 2%'s not gonna hurt us. I don't know if you saw that, guys, the weird texture glitch then. That was the grass getting destroyed by the rain. There you go. It took us 3 in-game minutes longer. I know. Boo me. Come on. Let me have it. To be fair, I was waiting for that sound effect from bloody Fregel. I was waiting for that one. Right, so if we drop that there, we turn the lights off, we turn the engine off there, we have a little look in the shop because we need to. Yeah, nothing in there. Nothing new in here. Nope. I say no, I would love it. We just don't have it. Yeah. Nothing new in Fregel's Dodgy Deals. Fregel's Dodgy Deals. No Fent jokes allowed. Dude, if I wanted freaking discount on that Massey, I'd need 100 grand discount. Gotta remember he's Dutch. They don't like partying, they don't like giving money off things. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think that is me gonna be done. It's now 4 o'clock in day. Winter is here. I don't know what the forecast is going to be like for November, December, January, February, March and April is all rain. Why? Hang on a minute. It does this sometimes. Give me a minute. Where are we? Under game settings. UK West, weather control on. Yeah, that is yeah, I think that's going to be me just about done. Like I say, I've got to try and figure out how to get this shop selling because we're losing money on items we sell in the shop. But for now, guys, that is me done. I'm going to be in Discord for a little bit. If anyone wants to try and help me fix this stupid sell point. But until next time, guys, I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Bye for now, guys.